Hi. Yikes. Here we go. Hello. Just getting set up here. Hold on. Trying to figure it out. Oh, I guess it would help if I keep forgetting this is on Ken's channel, not mine. So I keep going to the wrong channel to try to get onto the chat. Wrong channel to try to get onto the chat. There we go. And there we go. Hey, Dave, welcome. Ack.
I'm glad somebody went live, damn
it. Hey, Anthony.
I don't know if you seen when you're setting up yours. I had one set up too.
Oh, I didn't see that when I set up mine.
Oh, yeah, all right. I was the only reason I was setting up one because I was like, well, hell, ain't nobody on. Hell with this, I'll do one. And I seen you pop up. I was like, so I hurry up, back out, went in Ken's account, and I monetized yours and came to stream you.
Thank you.
I was like, well, finally somebody went live. Yeah, I was just looking at my channel because, you know, I haven't really done a live or any kind of content in a while because I've been busy with other things. And I mean, I've been on a lot of other lives. I guess that's what I did. In the last 28 days, I gained 72 subscribers and went past 600.
Nice.
I was like,
that's a way to grow.
I was looking. I was like, somebody shot me out or something. I was like, what the hell?
Hey, Dreams Place. Hey, Container Man. Roy, welcome. Thanks, Dave.
See, sometimes it does pay to take a break.
Yep. I guess so. Hey, Gaffa.
Hey, Gaff. Hello, Dave. Container Man.
Here is, I just typed in the chat, I'm Mrs. Redneck Connection. For those of you that don't know me, you can check out my channel. I'm just on my husband's channel because I don't have enough subs to stream from a phone, and he does. So until our computer gets back up, this is how I'm doing it.
Yeah, that's what I was telling the wife. I wouldn't mind just being above the 1,000 just so I can stream from an actual phone when I'm out at the land doing something. You know, I can do a live one.
With StreamYards, Ken and I have done this. You've probably seen it. He starts the stream on the computer and then mutes it at home.
Mm-hmm.
And then we go out and have breakfast, and we can sit on our phones and be on the stream. So.
Yeah, no, but as I said to you yesterday, Susan, to combat that problem is Anthony and I could start the stream because we're on a computer, and you just pop up as the host, and then it becomes yours because we can actually send it to your voicemail from a computer.
I mean, you and Kim both got my number. Just call me and say, hey, I want to do a live in 10, 15 minutes.
Ken will get monetized for it. You won't.
Well, yeah, until she gets her computer back.
Yeah, but even then, Ken will still get monetized where Susan won't. She's not up to monetization yet.
Right. Yeah. That's might as well
but I'm actively trying to get as many hours as I can. I mean, I'm not getting hours on obviously doing it this way, but I'm still keeping people interested. So
Right. Well, you can
I'm,
still
I'm,
call your name.
I'm not here for interest. I'm here to see the blanket.
you want to see the blanket?
Yeah. I seen it. Yeah. It's not, it looks.
Oh, Josh.
Hold on, somebody's in the basement and I
It's
can't
Josh.
get to him. Oh, can somebody handle that? I can't get my screen to move again. I had a hell of a time
Uh,
on this super phone.
I'll leave it with you, Anthony.
Josh, one finger. All right. Now,
Well,
behave.
here, I'll show the blanket.
And hold on,
Yep,
before you start, Josh, I don't want to hear about Nick and the shit you had yesterday and everything else to do with it, right? That's not what
Dude,
you're up here
hey,
for.
hey,
That's not what you're up
Crimson,
here
that's
for.
in the
We don't want to
past.
hear about it. We don't want to hear
That's in
about
the
it.
past. That's in the past.
All
I
right.
know. I'm just getting in before it becomes the future.
Yeah. All right.
Good call, though. I have to respect you on that one. Good call.
All right. Show your blanket.
Hi,
Blanket.
Susan.
Hey, Josh. So this is my blanket. I'll just see. It's really big. It takes up everything here. That's
Yeah.
one side of it, and you can kind of see pattern.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other side is like just kind of a black crushed velvet almost.
Yeah. Well, that'd be my favorite side right there.
So yeah. Now hold on. So
So
if that side was a little bit more purple, it'd be perfect.
Hey, Crimson, let me ask you a question. Do you like the color purple?
No.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of purple. Susan is a fan of purple.
Let
yeah,
me guess.
I'm
Hey, Crimson,
if
Crimson,
you've ever seen me on a live stream, I've only ever been in one color.
Yep.
let me guess. Crimson?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Okay, all right. I'll
I'll
let
put
him
it this
know.
way. What color do you reckon it might be?
So that was
Black.
it. Thanks, guys.
Black.
Mm,
Thanks.
Either black or red, one of the two.
it's black.
Yep. That's me. I like black and racing blue. That's my two colors.
And
Well, I like
I'll,
green.
I'll,
I like green too.
Hey,
I'll tell you why I'm called the Crimsic Cervix Go Between.
okay,
Because
well,
if you translate it to redneck English,
oh, sorry about that, David.
it says redneck connection. That's
Wait,
redneck
what?
English.
Yeah.
Cervix,
Hey, which one?
crimson cervix go between. If you translate it to redneck English, it says redneck connection.
Oh
Yep.
my god, I didn't even think about that until now.
For some reason he couldn't get a hold of you. You were talking on somebody else, but he's
Hey,
talking on
do you guys want to know what my three favorite colors are?
talking
What's
to
that?
whoever right now. So
hey,
What are
Jackpot.
the
Purple, black,
Hey,
and red.
Josh, can you
hold on.
talk a little quieter?
Yeah.
You're deafening an already deaf Donna.
she
Damn,
she
that's
told me
saying
to,
something.
guys hold on a minute.
Yeah.
The blanket is actually it's a weighted blanket, so it weighs 18 pounds, and it's designed to help with anxiety and to calm you and relax you and stuff like that, and it definitely does its job.
Yeah. It's,
So-
it's just like a dog with those harnesses. It makes them feel like they're hugged and loved.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it gives you that false sense of security, basically.
Well, and in my case, it's not so much a false sense of
Well, I know,
security.
but I'm just saying you need it. Yeah.
Yeah, it calms me down. It's already done it. I was stressing out over some school stuff this morning, and I got it, and I opened it and did my little video, and then crawled underneath it, and in 5 minutes I was just about ready to fall asleep. So it definitely
And
does its job.
Yeah.
I do apologize for that, guys. I just had a phone call come in, and I didn't, and I figured I would, give you guys some respect and mute my mic. That way, you guys didn't have to hear it.
Appreciate that. Hi, Crazy Ann. Welcome.
I was like this, so she says, "Why you chase me all the bed around the bed?" I said, "Quit moving."
Hey,
See, my problem is I like to cuddle, but I put off a lot of body heat. and
Oh, trust me.
she doesn't like all the body heat, so she tries to run from me, and I end up chasing her across the bed.
Hey, Anthony, trust me, dude. I give up. Like, I have that same problem. Like, I like to cuddle, but it's like I give off too much damn body heat, you know? Like,
Yeah.
and it's like, I don't know, you know? But hey, heads up, guys. I don't. Hey, Susan, I don't know if you're gonna be streaming or if Ken's gonna be streaming on the 2nd, but I will not be in the chat on the 2nd next month.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you told us that last night. You had
Yeah.
stuff you were doing, so.
Yeah. Oh,
Anthony, I got 2 bummers from Wish today.
Uh-oh.
wait.
I must have been ordering in my sleep or something. Or I smoked a little bit too much and ordered, because I ordered 2 smartwatches instead of just one.
Yeah.
2 different kinds of smartwatches.
Did you
And
give
neither
Ken one?
One of them literally won't. The QR code that you're supposed to use to hook it to your phone to get your phone to get the right software, the QR code is so small that my phone can't read it. And the other one just it has like the same software that you're supposed to download, but it's not like when you try to download it from the App Store, it says that the owner has trashed it and it's not available. That's what it said. And then if you try to download it directly, my phone tells me that it's malicious software.
Right, because it doesn't. It's software from overseas. They're coded different. They're coded different from ours. That's why your system won't accept it. Yeah.
Now, see, I just have one. Now, see, I just have one quick question. Okay, did you at least give one to Ken as a prank?
What's that?
Why would she give it to him when it doesn't work?
Give it to him as a prank, Anthony. She could give it to him as a prank.
Huh. But
Hey,
no, what you can do, Susan, you have to go into your phone and look under your settings for your Wi-Fi and stuff, and go to advanced, and you should see WPA and WPA2. You need to make sure both. You need to make sure both of those are on.
Mom.
Okay.
Please, if you don't mind.
Well, it gave me the choice to download it, but it told me this is malicious software. Are you sure you want to download it?
Right.
And I'm like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Well, see, that's the only problem with that is what I normally try to do is download it in a file and then scan it before opening it. Yeah.
It's not only that, you also got to take into consideration, do you have virus software?
Do I have what software?
Yeah.
Virus software.
Yes, I do.
Virus protection. Yeah. Virus protection software have been paid by certain companies to stop
certain programs.
Certain programs that don't agree or conflict with their, what they do. Microsoft have a lot of programs that they consider pirateware or unwanted freeware that conflict with their licensed vendors that they have an agreement with that come into Windows because they paid their So they have an agreement with people like Norton's and Trend Micro and all them.
What about like GameStop and all that stuff?
They do it, and their agreement is don't let any software that conflicts with our interests into your name, and make sure that people are aware that it could be malicious and everything else. So they call it a virus. It's not a virus. It's just not agreeable to the general population of software.
Yeah.
Okay.
One that you can say is that YouTube have an agreement with Microsoft to say that they don't like the YouTube downloader program on Windows, and so Trend Micro and Norton's and McAfee's and I think one others have got an agreement to say it's unsafe software every time you try and download it, and you have to say yes, it's okay to run because I know darn well this came from a good source and it's the proper stuff.
Yeah, because I think I got, on my phone, I probably got
Oh,
7
shit.
different software told me the same thing, and I've had no issues with it. So
So you think
Hey.
it's okay to download the software for the watch and try it out?
yeah,
The only thing I'll say in recommendation for that is, do you know where the software comes from and whether it is the legitimate producer of the software that you're getting it from? If it's a backyard or a backdoor downloading,
yeah.
what's name? Think twice about taking it. Try and get it from the original owner if you can get it freeware that way.
Or
Hey,
just make,
Crimson.
Well,
or
it's
just,
I scanned the QR code that came with the instructions, and it gave me 2 links. One went to the Google Play Store, and then the other one was a direct download.
right.
And when I tried the direct download, that's where it told me it was malicious software and gave me the choice whether or not to download it, and I kind of backed out of it. So
Right.
All right. And did you go to the Google store to see what would happen if you went to the Google store?
yeah, and when I went to the Google Store, it said that the owner had crashed the file and it wasn't available.
Right, so go back to the direct download. That's the reason why he's got a direct download is because Google have disagreed with his non-payment of their license to use Google Play. That's all it is.
Right.
Google haven't got paid, and they said, "Oh, fine, no worries. We won't let you put it up here till you pay." And he says, "Fine, then I'll just not bother."
Trash it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so
No.
go to the direct download because it came from the unit that you bought. It was in the paperwork. That's the one you should go forward. Download it to there. But beware that if anything goes a little bit amiss and you're not too comfortable with the way it's doing things, pull it back out again.
Yeah. Okay.
Can
You've
I
got good
just
virus
change?
software, Susan. So even if there's an issue, the good virus software will save you in the long run. But you just use it to pull everything out, and it'll clean your system up.
Guys, can I just change the subject real quick?
No,
Well, I'm going to anyway.
how rude.
Yeah.
I'm joking, Crimson.
Hi, Carol.
So am I,
See,
Josh. So am I.
okay, then cool.
Hello, Carol.
Are either of your guys' favorite NFL teams going to the Super Bowl this year?
No, I don't do NFL. So
Josh,
no.
I'm Australian. NFL don't
Yeah.
mean jack shit to me.
Yeah.
Who's
I'm
going
asking.
to the Super Bowl?
No, hey, I already know who it is. The Kansas City Chiefs and the 49ers.
Well,
I could
Yeah,
care
no.
less about either of those 2 teams.
yeah, I know. I see.
Amen to that, Susan. Thank you.
Outside of college ball, I don't give a shit who it is.
Outside of Australia, I don't give a shit who it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, guys, my mom's a fan of the 49ers.
I am too, but
Go Josh's mum.
Oh, and
Go,
so is my brother.
Go 49ers. Yay. I don't brag for anyone. So go 49ers.
Yeah. Well, I like the 49ers too, but I got bad news for you. What they usually do when they get to the end, they choke like chickens.
Hey, Crimson, with no disrespect intended, I hate the 49ers. Or
No
not
worries. No worries, but go 49ers. I'm supporting your mum's team. No.
Wow. Mom, Crimson supporting yours and David's team. Wow. See, I don't care for either team. I'm a Seahawks fan.
So am I, Josh. I was raised in
hold on.
Washington, and that's
So if
Thank
you're a
you,
Seahawks,
Susan.
if you're a Seahawks fan, then it doesn't matter which team you barrack for. So why don't you just support your mum's team?
Well, actually, Crimson, you do make a good point.
Yeah, called brownie
I
points.
mean, think about it, right? My team's not going to the Super Bowl, my mom's family, so what the hell?
Exactly. That's the way I look at it. And I look at it this way. Your team's not going to the Super Bowl and your mum's not my family, but I'm still barracking for them.
And see, the funny thing is, you haven't even met my mom yet, and that's just ironic.
No, it's not ironic. It's just me being me.
Josh, I'm gonna tell you like I tell my little brother all the time.
Do it.
I'm gonna say good going for your mom because she puts up with a little turd like you.
He's joking, Josh.
Yeah.
Hey, what? Hey! What does that say about Donna putting up with you for 30 years?
That calls her a brave son of a bitch.
That's right.
Got that right?
That's right. That's yeah.
That or she's more crazier than I am.
I might go with that, Anthony.
I'm gonna pick option 2.
Yeah. Well, hey, look, if you live on this rock, you got to be crazy, okay? As simple as that.
Hey,
Even down under, it's the same sort.
Yep.
Hey, Anthony, it's one of these. No matter where I live or where I am, I'm always gonna be a crazy son of a bitch.
Yep. And let me tell you, my uncle used to point to this guy. He used to stand on the corner of our street and talk to himself all the time. And this is what he said to me. What if he's the same one and we're all crazy?
Exactly.
But hey,
And Josh, to add to your little thing about being crazy son of a bitch, wherever I go, whatever I do, I'm still Australian.
Yep. Oh, I'll be back.
hey, but do you wanna know something funny, guys? I'm still gonna be who I am, whether I'm a crazy son of a bitch or whether I'm the chillest person you'll ever meet. You know. All I'm gonna do is be me, and that's it. Bless you, Mom.
Unfortunately, I'm such a crazy son of a bitch. I might be somebody else tomorrow.
Dude, hey, Susan, you wanna hear a funny story?
Okay.
There's an haunted attraction here in Tucson called the Slaughterhouse, right?
Go Broncos! Now I'm barracking for the Broncos. Da, da, da.
And I was working in one of their haunts that they have, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, actually, guys, you know what? Let me continue this conversation outside so Mom doesn't have to hear it. Out of respect for Mom. Because Mom is literally sitting on the couch right in front of me, and I don't want her to get mad at me. No, Susan, last night was not a good night here at the house. And my mom jinxed it.
I know, I'm gonna shut up.
Thank you. Thank you.
I heard that one. She says, I know, shut up.
Were you telling me to shut up, or were you saying? Oh, she was telling herself to shut up.
Ha! Hey, I do that all the time. I tell people, just help me when I'm losing the argument.
That's actually a good idea, but I'm not going to slap my mom.
Yeah. I always tell people I don't try to be somebody else because I
Wait, what?
I do good to be myself.
Oh shit! Never mind. I'm not gonna slap you.
How should I say? You can slap me.
Oh my god! Hey, no. See, my mom said that I could slap her, but I better run.
Yeah, come on, man. Shoot, it's been a long time since I got to stand over somebody like Chris Tucker and say, "You got the fuck knocked out of you."
You know, it's supposed to be 64 degrees on Saturday, but it's snowing right now. Mother Nature is drunk.
Well, no, she's trying to prove a point. Stop guessing what she's going to do.
All right.
No.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute, guys. Hold on.
I like when Mother Nature proves them all wrong. Climate sciences are like weatherman. It's the only job I know you get to pay to guess.
Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, shit.
I'm like George Carlin. When Mother Nature gets
Sorry about that. I'm back.
She's gonna do like a dog does with fleas. She's gonna shake her back.
Okay, now Susan,
Yeah.
you remember how I told you how we had nice weather out here, right?
Yeah.
There's a better view of it.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, what I think it was Crimson and Ken and a few other people that were giving me some advice on whether or not to move to Wisconsin. Weren't you in that live chat, Anthony?
No,
Basically,
I don't never tell
basically,
anybody where to or where not to move. You got to make that choice on your own.
I mean, no. See, basically, I'm a little 50-50 on it. I have want to because I'm done with Tucson's idiotic bullshit, and then I don't want to because I don't want to leave my family behind.
Well,
And that's why. I mean, and yes, I do have friends up there, and no matter what, yeah, they have my back, yeah, they support me. They ain't never gonna replace my family as a support system, guaranteed.
let me let you in a little secret. By design, you're not supposed to be up your family's ass. Okay.
Yep.
Seriously?
Yeah. That's why even if you're the religious crazy one, even in the book it says go forth and spread the seed, not plant it in your mom and dad's backyard. Yeah.
I
So-
live in the
So
same
hold on,
state.
hold on.
Josh, I live in the same state as my parents, but I live an hour away from them so
Yep.
that we have space and privacy from each other.
Right.
It's supposed to be that way.
Yeah.
So basically, what you guys are telling me is that space and privacy away from our family is a good thing, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You'll probably get along with your family better if you're not living with them.
Yep.
That's a good theory. I actually like that theory. So,
Well, it gives
Who
you
knows?
it gives you a reason to visit too, because you actually miss them. When you're up their ass 24 hours, you want to choke them.
I lived with my parents for a month and a half when I moved to South Dakota, and trust me, after a week, my stepmom and I wanted to kill each other, and we normally get along like best friends.
oh,
So,
and
yeah.
Susan, I
Yep.
owe you a thank you.
Thank
I owe
you.
you a major thank you.
Okay.
You basically helped me stop calling my mom a bitch.
Right on.
You,
Hold on,
hey, Susan.
Josh, can I ask a quick question just for my curiosity?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is your mum a bitch?
I'm just gonna answer that with this.
No.
I only call my mom a bitch when I'm joking, and she usually says thank you. She usually says thank you.
I've never called my mum a bitch, even in joking. I have this feeling, Josh, that my mother is the only reason why I made it to the age I'm at now.
I don't know who said it, but I think somebody said that their mom once said that they brought them into this world and they can take them out, and that goes with any mom.
That
Yeah.
goes with any parent. I tell my kids that
well-
all the time. You might be old and grown, but I brought you in. I'll take you out.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, I do want to say
Some-
thank you on
some-
that one,
some-
Susan.
Some very smart
Oh,
woman,
yep.
person, something quoted once that behind every great man, there's a great
Yep.
woman.
Yep.
Everybody
don't mind
seems
me
to have this. Everybody seems to have this very bad fallacy that men control the world. No, men just are the figureheads of what goes on. Women control the world. Women have always controlled the world. Women have always influenced the decisions in the background. Men just do as they're told.
Okay, now let me ask you a question on that one, all right, Crimson? Where is your logic behind that?
Because mothers bring up children.
Yep.
Mothers influence children. Mothers educate children. I guarantee you, every man who has any salt in the earth that's married to a woman knows happy wife, happy life. Guarantee it.
Yep.
All right? If the woman is not happy, the world is not happy.
Yep.
And if
Okay.
you don't believe me, have a look at the Me Too movement. The women aren't happy, and the world isn't happy about that.
Yep.
Okay. I actually agree with your logic on that one. I'm not gonna argue with that one.
So when it comes to respecting women, just remember who your mother was.
Yep.
Yep.
And any mother who wasn't worth respecting deserves a slapping.
Well, I should know who my mom is. I've been living with her for 27 years.
No kidding. But do you respect your mum?
Until we get pissed off at each other, yeah.
Do you respect your mum?
She doesn't know it, but I do, yeah.
Then why call her a bitch?
It's joking there, Crimson. She knows I'm joking.
I know. I joke with my mother all the time, and I'm always razzing my mother, but I never call her a bitch. I respect my mother too much to call my mother a bitch.
Hey, Crimson, that's why from now on, I'm not gonna call my mom a bitch. I'm not. Because, she's pretty much been the main source of support that I've had over my entire life.
And just so you know, no matter how annoying your mum gets and bossy, she's doing it for one reason only, for your
she
own
loves you,
sake.
or she
For
loves
your
me.
own sake.
Every mom that bosses their kids around loves them, and some kids don't know that. Some kids just think, okay, they're being a bitch, so I can disrespect them back. No, that ain't how it works.
Well,
And
I see that.
I don't know if there's any mothers in the chat right now, but I guarantee you.
yeah. Yeah.
She
Well,
said they know how many aunt mothers in the chat.
Well, it's not even that, Josh. You gotta look at this. It's not just done in love. Even tribes way out in the middle of nowhere have elders, and the reason they respect their elders because their elders keep them from repeating the mistakes they already made twice over.
And just so you know, to add to that, Josh, every tribe out in the middle of no matter where they come from, and within a civilized society and an uncivilized society, have two groups of elders.
Yep.
Wait,
Yep.
Male
seriously?
and female, and the males do all the preening and the ceremonies, and the women actually get shit done.
Okay, all right. I see what you're saying on that one.
I'll put it this way: you look at the history of the human being. In the history, there has been hunters and gatherers. Hunters go out like once a week or once a month and get the store
I'm gonna pull
of
them up when
food.
I get on the couch.
The gatherers, who are the women and the children, get their daily food.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
Women have looked after society and guided society longer than men have.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
But it's not even that. You also got to look at the fact that it's got to be equal, because when one or the other tries to overpower the other one, it never works.
No, because the women rebel and they never get to be what they want.
Right.
You got the women happy, the tribe ain't going to survive. I mean,
Well,
have a look, even in the animal kingdom, if the women ain't happy, the tribe don't survive.
Well, it's not even that. Even when the women get 80% of their way, the men become no longer alpha, which means they no longer provide like they're supposed to. That's why every woman I've ever seen married to a beta male has 7 or 8 boyfriends on the side that actually give her what she needs. Yeah.
Hi, Cherokee Rebel. Welcome. The blanket is fantastic. I'm laying under it now.
Yeah. Because I got a good friend like that. He's a good guy, but he's so beta, it's not even funny. And his wife sleeps with about everybody in town but him. Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to kill a horsefly that was in the house.
Tell the truth, Susan. The dogs are sleeping under the blanket. You're just getting a little corner.
I've got half the blanket. I've got half the blanket, and the dogs are under the other half. So
yeah. That's what they're letting you believe.
Hey, Muggsy.
Hey, Susan, do you want to see the German Shepherd I was telling you about?
Sure.
There he is. Hold on. Let me zoom in on the camera.
He's like, get the camera, damn it.
Oh, what a cutie.
That is Moose. That's the one that plays with me like no end.
Right on. It's a good looking
Hey,
And
dog.
yeah. Well, German
Hey,
Shepherds are
Carrie
very
Ann.
loyal. Shepherds are very loyal anyway. So.
oh yeah, they are, and they're very protective.
Mm-hmm.
Only if they're loyal.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
They stop being loyal, they are no longer protective.
Yeah.
Yep.
Amen to that.
Don't piss off a German Shepherd when he don't like you.
Yeah.
See, I only roughhouse with Moose, the German Shepherd, when I'm playing with him. You know, like I'll smack him around playfully, and he'll jump right at me and
Oh,
give it to
note
me tenfold.
and note.
Oh shit, guys, I gotta go.
All right, later.
Later.
What? And a note to yes, a note to people out there. If you, especially single guys or single women, if you meet a single person that has German Shepherds that's totally attached to them, it will not work.
Back off.
Because
Back off.
that dog will hate you to the end of the world because you are now threatening his territory.
Yep. Hi, Nancy. Welcome.
And to those who want to know how to build a
Hi,
relationship with a
Muggsy.
German Shepherd, buy it when it's a pup.
Yep.
Yep.
No, I'm just saying because years and years and years ago, I dated this chick, and we happened to be, in a room doing it. The dog got past the door, and I got the teeth mark on my ass to show you what he done to me. Yeah. He thought I was hurting Mama, and he bit me in the ass.
No, he knew darn well what you were doing to Mama. It's just how dare you? He's not going to get to do it. Neither are you.
No. Yeah. Just put it this way: between the back of my leg and the bottom of my buttocks, I had 37 stitches.
Oh, shoot, I gotta plug in my phone.
But here, I have a question, Anthony.
Yeah.
Did you get to finish?
Oh yeah. All over her, the bed, the sheets, probably the dog.
As long as you got your rocks off, mate, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I got off all right. It was called turbo style. Well, her bedroom doors were those French doors that had the glass in the middle. You know the ones I'm talking about?
Yeah, no more. There's no more glass in those doors.
No, there was no glass in that door when that dog got. Yeah, I got a triple shock that night. I was about at that point, and then I heard the glass break, and then I heard, and then I felt the crunch. Yeah.
Well, she was probably moaning a lot louder than she could have got away with.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's why I said make sure the dog goes outside on a leash.
What are you gonna do?
With more than one door between you and him. Hello, Susan. I seen you. Nancy. I seen you sneak in.
Yeah, we saw you not sneak in, Nancy.
Oh, who else? Hey, whiskey woman, what's going on?
What do you mean? Oh my God! What did you expect me to say, Donna?
Yeah.
Damn! It's the first question the guy asked another guy. Did you get to finish?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Hi, Seth. Welcome.
We know our priorities.
Yeah.
Hi, Frugal Farmer. Welcome.
Let me tell you, I had two older sisters. They talk about it too. They're just more careful when they do it.
Yeah, women
usually
talk about sex between themselves. They just do it in the company of other women.
Of course, usually though, on the women's side, it's usually, girl, that son of a bitch got off fucking 5 minutes way before I did. Yeah.
And that, my friend, is why I make sure my wife is satisfied before I get there.
Yeah. Nancy, I enjoy every night. I'm sorry. I'm a pig. I enjoy every night.
No, I'm sorry. I'm a lesbian. I enjoy women.
Yeah. Oh God, I still never forget that woman Social Security office. She says, "What do you identify as?" I said, "Oh, since you asked that, I said I'm female, but I'm lesbian." And she was actually going to write it. She was actually going to write it on the paperwork. I was like, I said, "You better not put that shit on my paperwork, girl. I'm about as heterosexual as you'll ever get."
No, I'm so heterosexual. I'm lesbian.
Yeah. Or what's that one old boy said? "I'm so heterosexual, I do myself."
Well, I would if I could, but I can't, so I have to rely on women.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, don't get me wrong. I've got nothing against homosexuality, but I cannot fathom how you can walk by another guy, turn around and go, "Yeah, I'm getting some of that tonight."
Yeah. Yeah, I do good to look at my hairy ass in the mirror more or less than other guys' hairy ass.
I'm having enough trouble looking at my hairy face.
That's why I tell women all the time, how do you kiss with a beard, man? Because that shit itches my face. I can just imagine it's like kissing a Brillo pad.
Hey, Nancy, what did you get? I want to know.
Uh-oh.
Guess I'm not the only one that got a special delivery in the mail. Nancy got one too.
Oh, it's probably a Christmas present from her friend.
Yep.
Yeah, she's been expecting it.
Nancy, I have one quick question for you. How the frig didn't you know you had all that if it was done at school age, girl?
Yeah.
Whiskey has a vibrator?
Damn, I remember having me tonsils out.
Now, see, Whiskey Woman, you know, if she got that, she wouldn't be here talking to us. She'd be busy right now. Or there'd be a lot of stuttering in the chat.
Oh my God, Anthony. And then Nancy says the specialist looked at the images and was able to tell that she was using a vibrator.
Okay, just to catch everybody up on speed.
Yeah.
Nancy has to have heart surgery.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, she has a hole in between the two ventricles that is causing her issues, and a faulty valve which is causing her to have too much blood enter the lung area, and then it's bleeding into the lungs.
So she's going to do a bypass.
The specialists. Nancy had open heart surgery when she was a baby, and on more than one occasion, according to the specialist, they took to her hospital where she was born and all that. Nancy wasn't even aware that it happened. She don't even remember having surgery. It must have been either that traumatic or nobody actually told them what was going on.
So a lot of babies have heart surgery when they're born and people don't know it.
Yeah. So, but it showed up that there was a problem and some scar tissue in there that they weren't able to account for. So they chased it up and found that out. But she's possibly going to have heart surgery to fix a problem. Otherwise, things may not keep going for her.
Right.
Even if she does go to Louisiana.
Right. But the thing is, are they doing a single or double or triple or what?
It's only a single valve as far as I know, but they've got to sew the hole up between the two ventricles.
So
yeah, it wouldn't be a bypass, Anthony. It would probably be a valve replacement or repair.
No, it's a repair as far as Nancy
said. And then the hole between the heart, that's called patent ductus arteriosus.
Yeah.
It's really common in preemies, but they usually catch it and fix it when the baby is literally a couple days old.
Right.
So it's really unusual for somebody to be Nancy's age and still have that.
Yeah, but like they said, they showed signs that she had surgery. Just whoever did it didn't know what the hell he was doing.
It's
Yeah.
either that or they back in the day when Nancy had it done, it wasn't a very well known procedure, and they still learning what they were doing. Now
Yeah.
they can do
Yeah.
it with their eyes closed and no problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's literally a 20-minute to 30-minute procedure
Yeah.
on a newborn infant that can handle it. So it's a pretty simple procedure to do that.
Hopefully
Oh,
they don't do open heart on her this time. Hopefully they can do it through the ventricles and shit like that. We'll see what
Well,
happens.
they should. If they do that, they should do like they did me. They're gonna go through her leg to the, from the inner thigh up.
Yeah, or the bladder, whichever way it goes.
Yeah.
With her, it'll be wherever because she don't feel anything, so they don't give a shit.
Yeah. It'll be between her growing. Yeah.
there you go, Nick.
That's how they
There you
did
go.
mine, between the
Somebody
growing.
check the basement, please.
That's Josh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think Nick wants up, so he'll probably be coming up here pretty quick.
There you go, Nick.
Yeah.
Links in the chat.
The
Yeah,
next
everyone,
day, then. How about that?
my procedure is how they did it. They
Oh.
went through my growing. So
Anyhow, go somewhere.
Okay.
Just beware,
wait.
Josh. Nick's coming up.
My news ain't on yet.
I'm not gonna let him bother me anymore. I'm done with that.
all right.
Just letting you know that Nick's coming up.
Thanks for the heads up, Crimson.
Nancy says, Josh,
And I can
behave.
tell you right now, Josh, Nick will bother you. That's what Nick does.
I'm watching my news tonight. Move your teeth.
Okay.
So, who am I barrack for in the NFL?
Move this, move that, move this, move that, move that. Where's that? One of them there?
You realize I don't have the mic muted, right?
Who am I
mute
barracking
yourself,
for in the
Josh.
NFL?
The Wildcats. Oh.
Is it?
Hey, if Nick wants to come up, tell him to come on up.
Yeah.
Well, he's got the link, so
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let him bother me anymore. You know?
But why does he bother you though, Josh? That's the question I've got for you, my friend.
Oh, hang on, Nick.
Nancy,
I'll get it to you.
Nancy says her Christmas present was a steam engine with DCC and sound.
Oh.
That sounds pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna suck,
Nick
Nancy,
says-
when you have to sell it.
Nick says the link is not working.
Hang on. I already sent him another one.
Okay, thank you.
Check your Hangouts, Nick.
I'm sorry. That's ironic.
Yeah. Yeah, usually when you send it to Nick, you got to do it through Hangout. For some reason, when he clicks on the one in the chat, it doesn't
Because
like
he's
work.
in on his phone. The on phones don't always work.
Right.
Nancy, I am not selling it.
Yeah.
But isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
But truth be told, Crimson, he bothers me because of the simple fact of it's like he honestly reminds me of me.
Cherokee. Anybody that's lived 30 years in a wheelchair is lucky to stay.
Now, there you go. There you go, Josh. Why didn't you say that to him when he was up there last night? That would have pissed him right off.
Yeah.
Well, I know he heard it, so I'm pretty sure he's pissed.
No, he's not. He's just going to start on you now.
Yep, Cherokee. Nancy is kind of a miracle all the way around that she's still here. So
Yeah, because I'm going to tell
she's
you,
one hell of a strong woman.
most people won't survive 30 years in a wheelchair. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Not only
Yep.
that, Susan, she ain't as strong as you actually believe it or not.
Yeah.
See how many times I've had to talk that woman down?
Oh, I believe it.
I can't tell you how many of my buddies I seen go from walking and have their legs blown out from underneath them, and they barely lived 10, 11 years after it.
Yep.
Because they just give up.
Well, the flower girl for my first wedding,
Yeah.
she was a young girl in a wheelchair. She was born with spina bifida.
Yeah.
And she was 30 years old when she died of sepsis from a bed sore.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. That's how my friend John died. He got a bed sore. Well, basically he got a sore in his butt, between his ass cheeks from being in that wheelchair. 24/7,
Hey, I got one better than that.
and he let it go. You know.
I got a sore on my ass and gaffer grew from it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is Jaffa, anyways?
But he ended up dying.
Me,
He ended up dying from toxemia.
Toxemia is
me.
something you get in pregnancy, Anthony.
Well, no,
Guys, I'll be right back.
I'm talking about his sore got so infected, he died of toxemia.
It was toxic, but toxemia is
I
actually
know.
a pregnancy disease.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, but that does it. It's not exclusive though, Susan. all
Right. It's not exclusive to women. Yeah.
Toxemia is a condition that generally is found in pregnant women, but can be elsewhere. If you have a gallbladder that leaks, you can end up with toxemia.
Yep.
If you've got an infection in places
Weird.
internal, you can end up with toxemia.
Toxemia.
Could somebody
okay.
explain to me what toxemia is, please?
It's called toxic shock. Your body goes into shock because all the poisoning in your bloodstream.
Oh, that's what it is?
That's different from toxemia. Toxemia of pregnancy, anyway, is basically when your blood starts thickening
Yeah.
and your heart can't pump as well,
Yeah.
and you end up getting really, really high blood pressure.
Yep.
Yeah, but
It
that's
doesn't have
symptoms.
anything to do with infection.
But
Yeah, no, Susan, that's symptoms of toxemia, and the
Right.
toxemia is from poisons building up within your blood system.
So,
Right.
can I ask you guys a question? Is it
Okay.
kind of like having a heart attack?
Well, yeah.
What's that, Josh?
It's usually what goes out first in your organ is your heart.
I said, Susan, is it kind of like having a heart attack, pretty much?
Well,
No,
baby, that's what toxemia
it's
is. bud.
different than having a heart attack. I've had toxemia twice, and it makes you really, really sick. You can have seizures from it. You can die from it. Many women have died from it. So,
Yeah, but I'm just saying, just like Gaff was saying, it's not exclusive to women.
okay. I didn't
Don't
know
get me
that.
wrong; it's rare outside of pregnancy, but
Right.
it isn't exclusive.
Yeah.
I'll put it this way: what it's actually called when it's related to pregnancy is in the chat.
Yep.
Okay. Somebody check the basement, please.
Yes, Nick.
Why? We might find somebody.
Yeah, you'll
Turn
find Nick.
turn your camera on, Nick.
I thought no.
I know a lot of women do. Yeah, but I'm just saying it's not limited to women.
Yeah, up yours too.
Yeah.
Hi, Nick.
How you doing, Nick?
Give us a minute,
Hey,
Gaffer.
Crimson, can I just tell Nick something real quick?
You can tell anyone you like it or something no quick, but don't whinge when he comes back with something you don't want to hear.
Yep.
Nick, you honestly remind me of me. That's why you piss me off so much.
Yep.
I'm not that bloody ugly.
How am I supposed to
Hello,
know?
not a great gamer. Welcome.
Hey, gamer.
How am I supposed to know, eh?
Yes, Gaffa. Preeclampsia is what you get, and then it can develop into toxemia. Yep.
Yes. But generally, just toxemia is a level of poisons in the blood from the condition.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
But
but the issue being is, as you said, it's generally found in pregnant women. Yes, 99.5% of the time you'll only find it in pregnant women, but it is not exclusive.
Right.
Yep.
hey, Crimson,
Okay.
just like you said, when I joined this panel, I'm not gonna let him bother me tonight. I'm done. Matter of fact, no, screw this. I'm not letting him bother me anymore.
Do what? That's because he was 50% black. That's why he had that.
I think Nancy's still on the good drugs. She called Nick Sweetie.
Oh.
So, hey, Nick,
Yeah.
do your worst, mate.
Nah,
Hello?
don't give a shit.
What is that
I'll be
noise?
surprised. I'll be surprised if Nick even bothers to waste his energy.
Yeah.
That's just me knowing Nick, mate. All right.
I'm not gonna start on that one.
So as usual, Nick, how's your mother?
Usual pain in the bum, just the way I like it.
And any bruises today, or she left you alone a little bit?
No, she hasn't hit me today.
Oh, damn, I ought to go ring her up and tell her, hold on, you forgot that you're supposed to hit Nick every day.
Hold on a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
Dream's place. I have several chronic conditions, so yeah, I can relate to you.
Yeah. You want to hear a good one? I got a friend of mine just got real sick. Okay. Now he's kind of on the dark
No, Mom,
side.
say that again.
His mom told him that all his life he was Creole, French Indian, and he ended up coming down with sickle cell.
Oh wow!
And then she finally had to tell him the truth because all these years she told him he was, French Indian Creole. But
Together and
he was 60% black. So, yeah.
Susan, did you mute my mic?
No, I
Can you
muted
put a
your
link
mic,
in the
mate. You
chat
got to
for
learn
Gamer,
to
please?
respect other people talking.
Yeah.
Okay, so
All right, other people have got to have a say on the panel as well, and you were going right over the top of them when you had the mic on, so I muted your mic.
Slushy back
Oh,
there.
thank you, Crimson. I appreciate that. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah. But yeah.
Can
But
you put a link in the chat for Gamer in case he wants to come up?
They're right there, dear.
How many links you got to be in the chat if you can't find it? Damn, gamer.
No,
yeah.
no, the link that Ken put up, it's an old one.
And
So, hey, Nick, how are you doing today, man?
stuff in there. Don't put the
No, that's not an old one. That's actually the one. So,
No,
Yeah,
well,
I don't know why the one I put in didn't work, but
and we'll take it from there.
And
that's YouTube and StreamYards for you.
no, because I just copied it straight from the invite, so that's not an old one.
Yeah, but Susan may have had one in her what's name that she forgot was in there.
Well, it might have been timed out too.
Oh, somebody else is in the basement. It must be
All right,
Gamer.
I see you.
Oh yeah, gamer.
Hey, gamer.
This sausage seems to taste
You're right, gamer.
game based on our mistakes. Hello, motherfucker.
What's
How you
up,
doing,
gamer?
sir?
what an entrance, Gamer. Awesome.
How was our day today, gamer?
I've literally just woken up from a nap.
It was that good a day. Damn.
No, I've had an awful day.
Now
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you. Well, what have I come into? I'm so tired. Honestly, I've literally just woken up 30 seconds ago.
Damn.
And you thought you'd punish yourself by coming on our stream. How wonderful.
I was considering making love to my hand, but
Yeah. That would be coming from Josh with me.
well, who's Josh?
I am.
Well, no shit, Batman. But who's Josh?
Josh is on the far right on the bottom.
No, who is Josh? Have I met Josh before? That's what I meant.
No, I don't think so.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think
Well,
so.
hello there, Josh.
Nice to meet you, Gamer.
You two sound exactly the same, Mrs. Red and Josh.
Yikes!
I'll take that as
I
a
couldn't even-
compliment.
Yeah.
I couldn't even tell the difference.
Susan,
my voice.
Susan, I don't know about you, but that is a first for me.
I'm waiting to hear Susan go, what are you talking about?
I don't sound anything like Josh.
Close your eyes. Everyone else, apart from them two, close your eyes and listen to them. There are similarities.
Yeah.
What the hell, Anthony?
Well, no, y'all both got that twang, that certain twang. You do.
Yeah. I'm actually having to look at the screen to make sure who's talking.
That's bad.
I have literally just woken up as well. So give me a bit of a.
Yeah.
I know, gamer. Hey, I know. I'm just joking with you, man. That's all.
What he's trying to say.
Are you? Oh, okay. Ha, ha, ha.
Cherokee, I exercised my ghost buddy. He's gone.
Gaffer, was it you the other day? Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
Bastard.
You know what?
Hello again, Sonera.
Well, you know how I got my
Hello.
you know how I got my
There we
grandfather,
go.
you know how I got my grandfather to settle down, huh? I threatened to burn this bitch to the ground.
Wait, seriously?
He didn't like that idea.
La 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 America. La 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 America.
Anthony, tell Donna I said hi, would you please?
Well, she's
I'll
already
be
heard
right
you.
back, guys.
All right, Susan. Wait,
Who's going what?
I guess Susan had to go do something real quick.
Yep.
La
Hey,
la
Nick.
la 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 America.
Yeah.
Nick, how's your day going so far, man?
Mine?
Both yours and Nick's. I know about your day, but not Nick's.
He's Welsh. He would have just fucked sheep.
Oh, shut up, game, you ugly cunt.
Hey.
That'll do me.
Hey, after tonight's celebration, there'll be a lot of fuck sheep.
No, it's tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow? Oh, okay.
I'll actually be honest with you, though, Nick. You are completely wrong there about me being ugly. I am
Right.
one good-looking motherfucker.
And you're wrong about me being
Bullshit.
ugly too there, Nick. I'm good looking, so shut up.
I would have said you were a good-looking cunt, but you know.
Who
I
just
don't
said
mind
that,
being
gamer?
called a cunt. I really don't mind being called a cunt whatsoever. And
Yeah.
don't ever, Josh, say to me I sound like a fucking Australian. You scumbag.
Dude, honestly, I thought that you sounded British, gamer, to be honest.
Yeah, well, Gaffer ain't British, is he?
Just so you know, gamer, if you had met Josh before, you would definitely remember.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Well, I feel like right now I'm
No,
on the
Jay.
special bus.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Cool. Well, I have to go on a special bus every few weeks anyway, Josh. So it's just normal world for me. Yeah, everyone, publicly, Nick Jones just called an autistic person who has to go on a special bus and ugly cunt.
Hey, I'm high functioning autistic, dude.
Oh, cool. We can lick bus windows together. How old are you, Josh?
I'm 27, almost 28.
27, 28, so we can have some freaky autism sex where we can just dribble.
Sounds kinky.
Kinky, more fucking confusing than kinky, but I'm sure with a guide and a few carers, we'll get things in.
And a sausage or two.
Hey,
I was thinking more of sticky than kinky, but you know, hey.
hey, gamer, it's both freaky and kinky. It's frinky.
I see.
I just would have thought it would have been normal.
Wait,
I
who
dunno.
just said that?
But hey, I'm
Is it you
Australian,
who
so what do I
showed me
know?
the picture of HAL 9000 the other day, Gaffer? It was, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been having nightmares over that, you prick.
Hey, what'd you say?
I've been having nightmares over that shit.
Over what?
HAL 9000.
You mean that?
Yeah, I ain't looking at it again.
I just love how the ring around it talks. It's like HAL 9000 is talking to you.
That is awesome. How do you do that?
How do I do what?
Get that freaking thing that gamer's afraid of.
Hmm?
You'd be afraid of it as well if it killed your friend in outer space and your friend's in deep sleep.
No, not
Yes.
really.
Yes, I can't let you do
You
that.
fucking
Dave.
would be.
The wind just came up here, and
Yeah.
it looks like it's blowing about 35 or 40 miles an hour. Just all of a
And
sudden.
and as he says, I can't let you do that, Dave.
Well, would you rather 40 or 50?
Hey, Dave's not here, man.
I watched it again the other day
Hang on.
simply because of Red.
I'll be
And
back.
again, I did not find the scene that he was on about.
What scene's that?
My God, it's full of stars. I have not seen one. I know it's in there because I've Googled it and other people have seen it as well. But I watched the remastered version a couple of days before you showed me that picture of Hal. And yeah, it wasn't in there either.
Holy shit, Nick. That does look good.
That was good.
Yeah.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah.
Hey,
You
man.
really are a fucking Timmy.
Timmy, huh? That's
I'm not the
smoke
most special
underwater.
one in the room anymore.
Woo!
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna take that as a compliment because I'm damn sure special in my own way.
Do what?
Everyone's special in their own way, to be honest.
Whiskey just got herself timed out for cussing in the chat.
Oh,
Oh my.
Nightbot got
I
her.
want to hold some ham.
Mm-hmm.
Back on her.
I'm sorry to say
Yeah,
this, but you sound.
Whiskey.
Hey,
Hang on, Josh. Hang on. Whiskey might not be aware of the fact that there's no cussing in the chat. Since Ken has been monetized, we're trying to keep that down to a minimum so that he doesn't get demonetized.
Or flag.
So
Yeah.
just so you know, with
what are you even singing, dude?
oh, he sings random songs that you probably don't know because you're too young, but I recognize
Oh,
everything he sings.
I'm not that much older. I just, I don't know. My brain just switched off. I'm so tired right now. It's unreal. But I need to come up. I need to entertain the crowds. Oh.
Hey, gamer, do you play video games at all or no?
No, all I do is masturbate frustratingly.
Dude, that's a little TMI.
No, that's the game.
I don't watch TMI. I watch NBC.
Good God. Bad joke.
Yeah, I know. I don't know any other channels.
Yeah.
Shit.
So what do you think of that picture I sent you, Anthony?
Huh?
What do you think of that picture what I sent you?
No, that's what I said. It looked good.
It was.
Yeah.
You know, when you eat a pineapple, your mouth goes numb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what if you fuck one?
We'll core it out and find out.
Hey, guys, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Take as long as you want.
Goodbye, Joshy.
Will do. Bye, Nick.
Joshua.
Oh, man.
Squeak.
That was riveting.
Yeah.
Brewdog, YouTube reviews the chats. They don't necessarily listen to all of the conversation on StreamYard, but they do review the chats, and you
Well,
can be demonetized for what's in your chat. So that's
it's,
why we're very careful with that.
well, the software catches it in the chat faster than it does the video.
Yeah,
It's not only that,
exactly.
after the first 20 minutes or
Minute.
15 minutes of the video, they stop looking.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I bloody hope so, because otherwise I'm in trouble with mine yesterday.
Yeah. Slightly.
No. They keep looking through the text, though, Gamer. So you're in big trouble.
Well.
You're in big trouble, dude.
If you want to cuss, come up on panel.
Making love in the backseat. Ooh, we're getting wild.
What happened to Josh?
He said he'd be back, so I don't know.
That was a nice
Oh, please don't come back.
I've never met Josh. Where did he come from?
The special bus.
No, I'm on the special bus, and I've never seen him before.
The special US special bus.
My special bus ain't yellow. I bet you Americans have a yellow one.
Actually, ours here are black with yellow stripes. I don't know why, but they are.
So they can hide in the dark where beehives live.
Yeah. Something to do with making those more noticeable so people don't run over them when they're trying to get off and on.
Yeah.
Ours is covered in the fluid of seminal fluid from abusive priests.
Basically, if you run over a kid and the bus is black with yellow stripes, yeah, you're going to do about 10 times whatever they give you.
Unless the bus parks in front of a tall grass, then you won't be able to see the bus.
But what if it was a bee that got confused?
That'd be fine. What can the bee do to a bus?
Hang on, guys. Josh, why don't you let somebody else come up for a little bit? See if somebody else wants to come up for a while.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'll go.
No, you don't. Gamer, you don't need to go. We're going to you stay put. Just see if somebody else wants to come up and just take Josh's place.
And if anybody else other than that person who wants to come up.
He may be annoying, but he has feelings.
Who said he was annoying?
Well, one of you think so.
What we think and what we say is two different things. We think that.
Well, I like honesty.
What's his name is annoying, but we don't say it.
You know, this is where I wish that StreamYard had the same capability as Hangouts did, where you could actually turn people up and down individually, their volumes.
Right.
I need a question. Jay, are you there, Jay? I just want to test the theory I've got. Jay, type something in the chat, Jay.
And now it'll take 5 minutes to get to him.
First half an hour of Space Odyssey is boring and pointless.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get me picture, Gaffer?
So are you annoying, Jay, even slightly?
No.
Not
I just don't talk.
We know damn well you're annoying.
And?
Anyone with the initials NJ is annoying. Why is that?
No, that's MJ.
No, Nick Jones, Nancy Jones. Actually, come to think of it, anyone with the last name Jones is annoying.
Jeez.
Or Jonas. Or Swayze.
Okay, I just want to check because it seems to be all the people in the chat that have got to start with the letter J seem to be a little bit annoying.
Jones,
Josh,
calling
Jared.
Dr. Jones.
I'm being nice. I'm just checking.
Jared's another one who can go on a special bus.
Oh, Dave Larson, don't. You should see how annoying she can be when she's on the wrong drugs. Even Nick found that out.
Oh, you
Give her
changed
some cocaine.
Nancy says she's leaving now. You don't have to leave, Nancy.
Yes, you do. What a disgrace. I don't even know what's going on.
Seriously, Nancy? Seriously? Yeah, I excel at trying to be annoying.
Hey, if I ain't annoying, I ain't doing my damn job.
All right, Nancy, I'll see you in 10 minutes.
What are you gonna do with the other 8 minutes?
Have a wank.
Who was that? Someone told me that. She says, "Give me 10 minutes." I'm like, "Fuck, I only need 2."
Oh, Donna, cheers for the £2 last night.
Mm-hmm. It's all right. You should have seen her trying to come to bed. You know that old commercial, Weeble Wobble, watch them wobble, but they won't fall down.
Oh, who was the arsehole who had bread and butter pudding?
That would be Dick.
That's not bread and butter pudding.
No.
Looks like it.
It's not.
What is it?
A little too dark in the center to be bread pudding.
Venison sausages sold in the oil with homemade black pudding on top.
Nope.
Right, you can get out.
Yeah.
If I'm not annoying, I'm not Australian.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I forgot to say the black pudding and the venison sausages were all homemade.
Yep. Oh, lordy, lordy.
Hi.
Oh. That's my dog having the time of his life.
I'm going to say that that's one happy lesbian.
I wished it was. Or I just settle with my dog licking itself. It's halfway there, but it's not happening either.
Thrill of the day, huh? Oh, hell.
Right on, Dream's Place. That's what we wanted, for people to feel like they're at home here.
I don't know. I don't know if I should cheer that or go, "Oh, bless your heart."
Yep, Donna, pickle juice is supposed to be really good for a hangover. It has a lot of electrolytes in it.
I got a whole gallon in there. Help yourself. That's what I forgot to get yesterday. Fucking pickles, man.
But honestly, much better tasting is Gatorade, and it'll do the same thing. So
I can't stand Gatorade.
Why do they call it Gatorade? And I mean this
Because
genuinely.
it was invented by a group of guys for Florida Gators, so they called it Gatorade.
Yep.
Yeah, and they actually had it. They had it for a number of years before they actually started selling it commercially.
Right.
I was going to ask if it was to do with Florida simply because Florida has alligators.
Right.
And that was the only thing I could think of.
Well, yeah, the Florida Gators, they made it for their team for years before they went public with it.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't mind the blue one.
Yeah. I like the ice.
I like the white cherry ice. That is fantastic.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The white cherry ice. Yeah.
I like nibbles.
Well,
Who doesn't? You can't even put nipples in chat anymore. They remove it.
Oh, jeez.
I come in here earlier and all I said was that I've got a sore nipple because I actually have got a sore nipple, and it wouldn't let me put it. I'm just saying, silence in my emotions, Big Clinton. How American indeed.
How American.
Even from over here, I'm feeling the effects of Bernie Sanders.
You Yanks are invading the English language. I'm sorry.
We are.
Oh, that's got the peppers in it. You don't want to drink that one now. I mean, it'd help you, but it burn your asshole at the same time.
Yeah, go on,
That's
Donna.
all right,
Take
now.
it for the
That's
laugh.
all right, Donna. Anthony, rub your asshole better.
No, it won't be no rubber.
Hey, Nora.
Yeah, just put some cream on the end, mate, and slip it in. She won't know the difference.
Oh, that is absolutely delightful. Having no, this is not. This is Mrs. Red's stream.
This is not
I shall
Ken's
be
stream.
respectful. Yeah, I
This is
know, but
not
I can't
Ken's
say
stream.
things like that in front of a woman.
I can't see
No
any
matter,
women
no
on
matter how
here.
much of a, no matter how much of a cunt you are.
No, next person who calls me a cunt, I'm going to turn up at their house and just like do something really weird, just like masturbate in front of them awkwardly.
Hey, Nora. Hey, new treasure.
Gamer,
Welcome.
you think that would make me feel awkward? I just have to
Well,
wipe
it
the
made
front
the
door
chat.
off.
It made the chat go awkward, and that's the purpose.
I
You
just
wouldn't have to wipe the front door off. No,
Yeah.
I did voids when I used to do strongman. I shoot nothing but dust. I'm fine.
Yeah, I know, but I still have to wipe the front door off because the cats would have pissed out on it after you.
Are my fucking cats as well then?
I don't know. Ask the cats. They seem to
Cats are
piss on it
staying
the
away
other
from me.
time.
I love cat piss. It's a big thing in Germany. Awkward. Awkward.
Oh.
Awkward. Can I get 4, 5 awkwards? Awkward. Do a 5th. Awkward. I win.
Made that fresh.
Well, I'm going to order Ken's green screen tomorrow. So that should be here in the next month or so. But that'll be fun to play with.
Yeah.
Order it yourself, Fred.
No. Whatever you do, just never order a love doll off a Wish, okay? Yeah, their idea of life size and our life size, 2 different worlds, okay? When I opened the box, I had to tape it back up and mail it. I said, look, we're not into that shit here in America. We don't do children, okay? Yeah.
I want to hold your hand.
Already did. Hey, Nora.
He never comes and says hello to me anymore.
Who's that, Nora?
No. Heard. I'm sorry. I'm incredibly busy.
Yep. What's today? So Monday?
Pardon me, sorry.
Let's see here.
She sells seashells on the sea shore. This is fucking action-packed.
Oh, hell.
Somebody start talking, others I'm going to bust out some really inappropriate jokes.
Hey, do it.
Cherokee says, "Gamer, I'm not going to be mean, but I would not hold somebody's hand unless I know where it's been."
All right then. Not gonna be mean, Cherokee, but who the fuck are you? I'm just saying.
I almost
Susan.
spit out my slushy, Gamer.
Uh-oh.
Crack a joke at me if you know me, God's sake. Sorry, it's the English in me. We're just arseholes.
Oh, I don't think you're an asshole. Most English people that I've met have a fantastic sense of humor, and you are no different.
Actually, I'm a massive arsehole.
Gamer, I don't think you're an asshole.
I do.
I think you're a cunt, but there you go.
Thank you. You know, right, it's the third time tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Dad.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. I'll be back soon. I gotta go do something.
So I could expect you at my front door in about 3 days then.
I ain't doing shit. I'm just gonna sit here and just exist.
Oh, so now you're making threats you're not going to carry through. That just sucks.
I ain't going to Australia. Fuck that. Why would I want to go there?
I can give you 50
We don't
reasons
have.
why you want to come here.
No, I really don't. No, I really don't. It's so much better here. We don't get attacked by deadly creatures.
You don't get attacked by deadly creatures here.
Yes, you do. You
No, we
got
just live with
scorpions
them.
with freaking laser beams.
Yes, we just live with them and carry mirrors around.
Why are you
No,
carrying that mirror? For the scorpions.
For the laser. That's hilarious. I loved it. That was a good joke. I don't like. We get vipers over here, and I see a viper, and I run a mile screaming.
Can you imagine, Gamer?
I've bashed a viper to death with a stick before in pure panic.
I got visions now, Gamer.
Ago.
I got visions.
Because they hiss. And they're quick little fuckers.
All right, Nora. Have fun working.
Bye.
Hey, Canadian witches.
Bye, Nora.
Let me see if this link will work.
You mean that one?
If you was a cod,
Susan, you mean that
would
one?
be Canadian fishes.
It's already in the chat, Susan.
Oh, I think we put it in at the same time. Canadian, there's a link if you want one, or, so.
You keep forgetting, Susan, you don't need to do anything while either Anthony or I are here.
I can feel it, Dave.
Just have to ask.
All right.
I know you're self-sufficient and all that. We know all about it.
Self-sufficient, that is the epitome of North Korea. Huh?
Oh, goodness. Today is Thursday, and they shipped my computer today, and it's going to take 4 days, so I definitely won't have it on Saturday. Bummer.
I want to hold your hand.
At least
What, so you had to ship it off?
What's that?
Did you have to ship it off for repair?
No, they're actually sending me a new tower, and then I just I need to see if my hard drive will work in the new tower or if my hard drive is the problem, and then send the old computer back to them. So they're just doing a swap
what you do
for me.
Is you keep your new computer and you keep your old computer and fuck them. Ha ha.
Well, they've been pretty decent to me, so I'm not going to rip them off.
We're not ripping them off. Be good. Combine the two and make one supercomputer.
Yeah, no kidding.
Called it Steve. Steve the supercomputer. Oh well. I'm afraid I can't do that. Oh, was it just me and you? Okay. Every night in my dreams, I see you. Why is this Canadian twat singing? I feel you near. Don't hit that ice cream, iceberg. Wherever you are. I'm just doing
Jeez, I can't
Titanic.
even hit that note, gamer.
Oh, I can. No, this. There's nothing I fear. I can go higher.
Right on.
I can go higher than that.
Well, and
You
not
can-
only
you-
can you go high, but you can go high with excellent tone. So that's fantastic.
You could do it too,
Finally.
Susan, if you grab yourself on the nuts while you were singing.
Well, I don't have nuts, so unfortunately my
Could have
voice
fooled
still
me.
goes
Sometimes I
today.
swear you got balls, woman. All right.
We've all got nuts inside of us, metaphorically speaking. I'll
Dreams,
get over you.
you're more than welcome on panel. It doesn't matter if you're the new kid. All you got to do is show your face, and then we'll ask you to do an action to show that you're not a video, and you're welcome to come up on panel and introduce yourself and talk
Yeah.
with it.
Before you come up on panel, if you could just
Yeah, well,
backstage
the
deep throat
issue
an
is
eggplant.
Susan. On Ken's live streams, he doesn't let the new kid up on panel for a little while unless they've been in here and we've got to know them.
Oh.
That's the reason why of that.
Oh.
It's not that we got anything against the person. It's just it makes it a little bit easier in case a troll has decided to do that. If you understand what I mean.
Oh, that makes sense. And since this isn't my channel, I need to respect what Ken does. So
I'm just saying, just so that we don't let the wrong people. And I'm not saying that Dreams is a troll, but you know, it's like we see you in chat a few times. We get used to the fact that you do want to come in here, and you're not going to. Somebody gives us the porn hubs and all that shit when you come up. We're quite happy to have you up on the panel. And then and then Gamer goes and stuffs it up by showing his face.
Well, I ain't showing my face. I'm just going to say, all you motherfuckers out there, it's 23 hours until our sovereignty returns. God save the Queen.
Why? Where is she?
We leave the EU 11 o'clock today.
Excellent, brilliant, yay for the whatever.
It's brilliant for us.
Apparently, according to the EU, it's not.
They were begging us to stay yesterday. It was hilarious.
They
were like,
balloons.
did you see the French person who was like, why are you leaving the EU? You've helped us twice before and fought for us. And we was like, that's exactly the reason we're leaving. Thank you. Bye.
Yes, because we're sick and tired of you sitting on your ass doing nothing and then taking everything from us.
Yes, 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 exactly. And we was like, and right, the president had no say. I don't know if you saw it on the news. We all sung Old Lang Syne, then waved our flags, which you're not allowed to do in Parliament. President shut us off, so we all just got up and walked out. And that was that.
Why aren't you allowed to wave flags in Parliament?
Because
we was
representing a non-biased thing.
We was representing sovereignty, so everyone who was from the UK just started waving a flag, and they hated it.
Oh, okay.
And then when the president cut off the leader who was like talking, I won't go into the names and all that because you won't know who the hell I'm on about. His name's Nigel Farage. But anyway, they just laughed and literally just walked out. They did not care. It was just brilliant. It was just like, we did not recognise their authority anymore. And it wasn't out of disrespect. We were just sick of having French and Germans tell us what to do with our lives.
Yeah.
And then shaft you up the arse when you weren't looking.
Yep, no more.
That's the biggest thing people don't understand in the rest of the world. What's going on in the EU and when it comes to Britain and everything else, Britain has lost a lot of things they used to always have, and had to pay for things they shouldn't have had to pay for, all in the name of supporting the EU.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, it's not going political. I know you don't want political, Mrs. Red. It's just for me because for the first time, I'm going to have tears of joy tonight.
And the other main thing that needs to be reminded of everybody is that the left wing media have done everything they can to make this look like it's what it is not.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's
So
even
the
here,
rest of the world
here in
gets
the
the wrong
States,
impression.
here in the States, it's impossible to tell what's going on because the media has 10 different stories.
Yep. And the problem is what comes out to the world does not look favourable towards the people who it should look favourable to, and it's all to do with the left-wing media.
Yeah.
We have the same problem here in Australia. They only let us know what they want us to know. And it's the left
She's
that
going to be
dictate, because the left that holds
rubbing
the
her
media
hands
here.
together.
I mean, we should be allowed to romp around in our bathing suits and no bathing suits and everything as we wish, but the left said no, we don't agree with that. We had one of the world's first nudist beaches in South Australia.
Huh.
Now it is poo-pooed because the left don't agree with it.
That's crazy. I mean, I was in an art show about, about 11 years ago. And I actually took pictures of my boyfriend at the time, totally nude, covered up. I mean, like you couldn't see anything important, but he was like curled up into different positions, and it was like a square of 9 pictures of him in different positions with different lighting and stuff, and it looked like a quilt. It was so cool, and I sold it for $250. It was a big poster size, and some lady that didn't know him, didn't know me, bought it and said she wanted it on her wall, and so and you know, a whole bunch of people walked by it. They couldn't believe it was a nude. They were so shocked, and it was like, hey, that's art, you know?
Yes, art is in the eye
I'm
of
going to
the
put a
beholder.
big ass flag on the front of my house today just to piss off some people. No, I am. That's how.
Sorry.
I am not using a drill bit, Dave. You know, that's pretty clever how they did some of that camera trickery in '68. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Oh. I hope everything's okay with Donna and Anthony.
Oh, they're having sex.
Yeah, he left in an awful hurry to go do that.
Is like not my business to know how much she got, but did Julie do all right in the end? Did she get more after I left?
I'm not sure what she ended up with. I think it was a little over $100. I think I'm gonna do another stream on Friday and see if we can get a little bit more for her just to help her out. So
if you yeah, have to give a bit of notice. She should get a bit more.
yeah, because I know I'll be able to donate a little bit on Friday, and so hello, Abandoned Places, welcome. Ken's not here. He's at work. I'm Susan. I've taken over his stream. I'm his wife.
Thanks, Jimmy. That was an impression of your husband. An awful one.
Hi, Travis.
Hi, Travis. Comments.
I can't wait till our politicians and leaders get their heads out of their asses and decriminalize what I'm doing right now.
What's going on? Decriminalise what? Sorry, Mrs. Red.
I hope that they decriminalize what I'm doing right now. There's a reason I've got my camera off. Because I can't
injecting
do what I'm doing on camera.
Heroin. Just make it really awkward. Mrs. Red does heroin? Yes, everyone.
Nope.
If you're smoking a doobie, just do it publicly. It don't matter.
Well, it does, because in this state, if law enforcement saw it and they tracked my IP and knew that I was in South Dakota, they could arrest me. And if they don't
can't smell it, Mrs. Red. They can't smell what you're smoking, so they can't. It looks like a joint.
Well, here's the thing: we are the one state in the country that has a law that says if they suspect that you have smoked weed and they want to press the issue, they can blood test you, and if you have it in your system, they can charge you with ingestion, and you go to jail for 2 years.
You can get that over here, believe it or not.
I know several people that have gone to jail for ingestion when they have not had any weed on them at all. They don't smell like it, but the cops suspected that they may have done it and got a blood test, and they went to jail. So...
It's not the point. In the US and in Australia, they only have to say they have suspicion. Suspicion is a personal thing. You don't have to have any reason why you were suspicious. You can come up with any excuse that is plausible in law, which basically say he seemed to be acting a little bit strange. I had a suspicion that he was under the influences, so I requested a blood test. And by law, legally, they can do all that.
Yep, exactly.
And a cop knows that they can legally do it all without any reason or justification. Just because he's a cop, he can say it and get away with it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yep. If
the law changes, you're screwed.
If it wasn't for that, I mean, I really wouldn't care, but, I got to be really careful because of that, so...
Puppies are doing good. Oh my God! All because you used hemp. The puppies are doing good because you used hemp.
I sense drama in the chat.
Okay, someone used hemp, and now the puppies are all upset about it.
Dreams, you are lucky you live in Colorado. Colorado is really made good with legalizing marijuana.
I'm going to Colorado when I go to America, simply to go to the real South Park.
Right on.
Which really exists.
Yep. Oh my God, they killed Kenny. Oh.
I can't wait to go over there and just verbally abuse Americans in every state.
I was in
Oh,
England when I was, what was I, 12 when we went to England? Yeah, we went to all sorts of fun places. My brother locked me in a dungeon in some ruins of a castle. Freaked me out.
do. It is definitely a small country with a lot of
Yep.
history.
Yeah, we were in England for 9 days, and we could have been there for a month and not seen everything we wanted to see. And my parents chose the summer solstice to go to Stonehenge.
She
I
saw all
have,
the hippies.
well, it was actually closed. It was the first year that they closed it on the summer solstice. It was back in the 80s. And they'd had so many problems that they decided to close it that year. So we actually had to go somewhere else that day and come back the next day.
Hold on.
And
How do you close a monument in the middle of nowhere?
Loads and red
they
tape.
put lots of razor wire around it.
Yeah, but you could still see it. It just meant you couldn't get close and walk amongst it.
It's because all the
Yeah.
fucking hippies climb on it and stuff.
And they dig holes in the dirt amongst all the stones and poop in them and then leave it, stuff like that.
It's all
So
nature. It's all nature. It'll rot away. Might smell for a while, but it'll rot away.
yeah.
Sorry.
One of my favorite places that we went in England was Shakespeare's birthplace, and then also his grave, which was just that was fascinating. I did a grave rubbing while we were there.
Where did you go to see his grave?
I cannot remember.
Yorkshire, Staffordshire,
I
Lincolnshire.
I don't remember where we went for that. I remember, if I remember right, Stratford on Avon was his birthplace,
Yeah,
but I don't remember where we went for his grave. It was some out of the way place
it's just
that
weird enough for you to say Stratford upon Avon, to be honest. That you even know what the fuck that place is.
well, my parents did a really good job of finding some of the lesser known, we weren't on a tour. My parents did all the research themselves and found some of these out of the way places that were lesser known and, but things that were historical, like Shakespeare's birthplace and where he was buried and stuff like that. So it was a fantastic trip to be able to.
So, Gamer, what she's saying is her parents are not your typical Yanks that go there yelling out, "I'm from America, give me, give me, give me." They actually went there, learnt their history, found out what they wanted to do, and didn't hire a tour bus.
Exactly.
Oh, they're the ones you get usually in London. Obese old Americans who like to let everyone know they're American. And we'd like to let them know that we don't give a fuck. So it's always an interesting conversation. But they've got a
We
camera, they've got a hat that says America or something. They'll have a T-shirt on that's too small for them. That'll either be the United States flag or the Great British flag. Yeah, and they just literally go about telling everyone they're an American and how New York's big or whatever. I've heard that one so as well. This is just like New York, smaller.
well, we were at the time that we were over there. They had just had these big soccer riots in Germany, and we were told not to announce that we were Americans, not to wear anything that said we were Americans. Obviously, people would tell it from our accent, but basically, don't make a big deal out of being American. Just go have a good time, be polite, be respectful, and just appreciate that you're there and enjoy all the history and don't be an ass. And that's kind of what we did. So
did you
For
go
an
to
American
any
to go
pubs?
somewhere and not be an ass, that's a big ask.
what's that?
For
Did
an
you go
American
into
to
any
go
pubs?
somewhere and not
Oh,
being asked,
Gaffer!
asked is a big ask.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, gamer, go.
I'm fucking.
I
I'm
heard
done.
you ask about a pub. Is you were asking if we went to any pubs while
No,
we were there?
I'm done. I said it twice. I ain't saying it thrice. I am not a stereo, sir. Good day.
We went to several pubs. We had dinner out several times with friends that lived in England and got to enjoy several pubs and in different parts of London and around England. And that
Did you
was
see a fight?
that cut off. I'm sorry.
Did you see a fight in the pub?
No, we did not see any fights in the pubs.
Then you didn't go to a proper English pub. Go to a proper English pub, there'll always be people fighting in the corner. It's like tradition. And then everyone else just stands there and is like, oh, here we go. And there's glasses flying about and everything. And the trick is to sit there, not getting involved, and carry on drinking your pint as there's like mayhem all around you. But you won't get touched as long as you keep out of it. So just enjoy your pint.
No, funny.
But as soon as you get involved or say something, that's it. Someone's going to throw something at you. It's like Roadhouse.
Well, we were told to go and have lunch or dinner at a pub in the early afternoon to avoid any problems, and I'm assuming that's what they were talking about. So maybe that stuff happened more in the evening at the ones we were going to. I don't know, but
it does happen. Nothing wrong with watching a spectacular little fist fight, but sometimes they go a bit too far, you know.
yeah.
There's actually one on the news near here the other day where someone had a fist fight and then they just started all pulling out knives and stabbing at each other. So that was like, okay, what the hell's going on here? Ambulance and police and everything.
Yeah. I do remember, not related to pubs, but my dad got a picture of it somewhere. I was jumping up and down in front of a what the hell do they call them? The people that like guard like the Tower of London and stuff that wear the
Queen's Guard.
Yeah, and they wear the big hats and they're like totally stone faced and stand still and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I was jumping up and down in front of one trying to make him laugh and it didn't work.
Did you get told off?
No, I think because I was a cute little kid, I got away with it.
No, if you'd actually approach the Queen's Guard within a certain distance, it's like 2 foot. They can step right up to you and yell at you, telling you to step back.
They can stab you if they want, but they won't.
I wasn't that close to him.
Depends on what you do.
I'll be honest with you. I've met loads of Queen's Guards, and what I always say is whenever I've had a photo, if you say to them, look, just going to have a photo next to you, if that's okay, just look at them, and if they like shake their head very slightly, then just don't. But if they don't do nothing, it's fine. Just be respectful about it.
Yep.
They ain't got a problem. It's the ones who just go up to them and like touch them or something, yeah, and you'll just get away from the Queen's Guard, and they'll scream at you, and then that's when things can get a bit serious. But
yeah, that's not a good idea.
Most of the time when people, well, they're kind of like the what do you call it? What you guys have, the ones who guard the tomb of the unknown soldier.
Oh yeah, they're Marines, but yeah,
very ceremonial. Well, they're still ceremonial guards though, but they'll still protect if they have to. It's the same as the Queen's Guard. They're only ceremonial, so to speak, but if they have to, they'll use what they've got.
Yep. Yeah, and honestly, I mean, of course, I was 12 years old back then, but I wish my parents would have stopped me from doing it, because if I went over there now with, my kids or little kids or something, I would not allow that behavior,
No, It's not bad at all. If you'd went up to him and started poking him in the eye with a stick, that's a different story. But for a
Okay.
kid, just for a kid to be a kid, there's nothing wrong with a kid being a kid.
It's not only that, Susan. You got to remember, back in the day when you did it, it was a well-known rumor and story that they are not allowed to do anything. They're meant to stay staunch and steadfast and everything. But reality is, they're not allowed to deter from their duty, and they can force you to be somewhere else if you're interfering with their duty.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
A lot of them now as well, what they've done with the Queen's Guard is they've actually put them behind barriers. So people can't just randomly go up to them and hassle them. They have to go over a barrier. And if you go over that barrier, you're fucked. So
Yeah.
just don't go over the barrier. There's
Kinda
videos on it
ridiculous.
online. Well,
Sorry.
people step over it. People step over the barriers to see the guards' reactions. And when they then they
Wow.
have someone pointing at them, pointing a bayonet and like a loaded rifle, and they're like laughing at them, and I just think, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
One day, them guards is just going to pop. You're going to step over that, and they're just going to lose their patience and just squeeze the trigger.
Yeah.
And they're quite within their rights to do that. They may get chastised by their what's name saying, look, mate, you didn't have to pull the trigger, but they're quite within the rules of what they do to be allowed to do that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy that they have a barricade and people still step over it. I mean, it's kind of obvious, don't go past this point. People are still idiots about it.
Well, yeah.
What they usually have, it's not just the Queen's Guard. If you look about, it'll usually be Queen's Guard, and then there'll be the police. And the police are usually watching the guard. So if you get someone causing them a problem, you'll usually get police turn up within seconds as well.
Yep. That's a good thing.
Not
And
normal
that's only-
police either. Not normal police.
That's only since the 70s when the Americans used to go over there and poke fun at the Queen's Guard all the time and annoy them. So now they decided, bugger it, we'll get the police involved.
No, security really stepped up when that dude, like 20 years ago, managed to climb the drain pipe and sit next to the Queen in bed.
Oh, what the hell?
Didn't you know that?
Read about it. Yeah, about 20 years ago, this dude broke into the palace and the Queen woke up with a dude sitting on the end of his bed. He was a psychopath. Well, he was, but lucky he wasn't a dangerous one.
Yeah, all he wanted to do was say hello to the Queen.
All he wanted to do was talk to her, and apparently she talked to him until the guards came in, and them guards would have been, because by law, right outside the Queen's room, there has to be an armed police with a machine gun. Well,
Yep.
like an SMG, so not a machine gun. But long story short, it fires a lot of bullets fast, and he didn't even hear him. So they had to completely change the security policy. So now they've got like movement sensors and shit, and so many police.
And what sucks about that is now that the Queen can't go to the toilet without everyone knowing what she's doing.
Mm-hmm. Give you what? Oh, she's gone. All right. What do we talk about now?
I don't know. So, are you streaming again?
Paedophiles? Not a fan of them. Just makes it really awkward chat, Gaffer. That's why I love saying things like that.
Seriously?
Am I streaming again? Yeah. Seriously, Gaffer. Seriously.
No, fine, seriously.
Yeah, seriously. I said I'm not a fan of them. I'm allowed to say that.
I'm not sure anyone is gamer. I'm not sure they have fan clubs. If they do,
Bill
then
Cosby. Bill Cosby fan club.
I just got a reminder from the dentist office that I have a root canal on the 6th of February. Yay!
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for
Nice.
reminding me, dentist. I appreciate that. I wish to
How much is that
remind
setting you back?
that you're going to put me in.
Well, I'm on Medicaid, which is basically state assistance. So it only costs me $3 every time I go to the dentist, no matter what they do.
Oh, bloody hell. I need to move to America.
It's a nice system if you qualify for it. But I'm actually, hopefully in the next year and a half, I will be done with school and will be working in the medical field, and I'll have to pay for my own insurance. So
What are you going to be in the medical field?
what's that?
Qualified.
No, what are you going to be in the medical field?
I am going to school for phlebotomy and lab assistant, so I'll be the person drawing blood and, dealing with it in the lab.
Ah, so you'll be looking at people's bloods.
Well, I don't know exactly if I'll be looking at it. I'm going to be a lab assistant, so I don't imagine I'll have much to do with the actual looking at the blood, but probably preparing it and, getting it to the lab and all that kind of stuff. So,
Preparing and assisting.
yeah.
Hemoglobin.
So, but I'm
Nancy
sure
says,
that
and Nancy, don't need to yell, sweetheart. We can still see you typing. Nancy says, you are lucky, Susan. Here, dental is not covered. Most places, healthcare isn't covered. You have to actually pay for it.
it used to be covered on Washington Medicaid. They've changed that.
Yeah, we used to be covered here in Australia, but you get like 2 visits to a dentist a year under government. What's that?
No, Dave, I won't be an enema giver. I'm taking blood.
Unless the guy's a real asshole, and then she might think about giving him an enema, just to pay him back.
Enema
He
of
may
the
not
state.
need it, but he'll deserve it.
My only worry about the whole going back to school thing is I have to pass an algebra class. So,
Yeah, give that a miss. Didn't like it the first time.
Just remember with algebra, right? When you see the numbers, when you see the letters in algebra, imagine nothing. Those letters can be anything. So all you need to do is just take them out of the equation and just figure out what the numbers represent, replace them. And it probably sounds easy, but it really makes algebra a lot easier. The complexity of algebra is because you're looking at letters that just don't make sense. Once you've decoded them into what they mean, just think of algebra as a bit of basic decoding and it'll make things 10 times easier. Trust me, once you get into the path of thought when you're doing it, I'm shit with maths. It's my worst subject because I just find it so fucking boring. It's the only way I can tolerate doing it.
I'll have to, when I get there and get into that class, I'll have to keep that in my brain that it's decoding, because I'm actually pretty good at decoding. I've just flunked algebra every time I've taken it. So
You've just got to remember that them numbers, that the A and the B is representative of a figure. So when you're looking at it and you'll see A and B and you're going, oh shit, just remember it's not all they are is numbers. You just need to figure out what they are.
Yeah, very true. And they'll teach me the ways to figure out what they are. So
yeah,
right on. I appreciate that, gamer. That actually helps me quite a bit. So
What did he say?
I don't know. I'm so helpful, useful to the community. Can you do basic stuff, Susan, such as SOHCAHTOA?
yeah, I can do basic math. I mean, that's not too difficult. I still count on my fingers, but I can do it.
Basics, trigonometry.
I know nothing about trigonometry.
Right, Pythagoras theorem. Okay, this is an easy one. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. That's algebra. Now, if you look at Pythagoras theorem on Google quickly, you actually see that it's a really simple equation and the representation of what A and B and C is, and it will just give you the kind of figure. If you just look up Pythagoras theorem, it's a very basic algebra, but it'll explain how to simply decode the numbers or figure out what they're supposed to be.
Okay. I will look at
And
that.
that's how you find the hypotenuse of a triangle. It's a really easy equation,
Okay.
but it is like basic level algebra that it's kind of like an entrance into the doorway, so to speak.
Okay. Yeah, I will check that out. I will look that up. Hey Ganna, welcome. Yep, math
It's
with
when you
gamer. I'm learning
it's
stuff.
when you start going into like quantum and shit, and then the algebra for me just goes, okay then, bye.
Yep.
When the scientists go, ooh. I have tried looking at like big ass Einstein equations before, and I think, oh, okay.
Yep.
So
Saints!
basically, you understand the basics of the I'll get my tongue around this in a minute. Pythagoras theorem, don't you,
What, me?
Susan,
Oh,
Yeah.
you do?
Well, I remember that was one of the first things that they taught us in basic algebra. And
it is.
But
so
you know what the basic, the easy way to simplify how to explain the theorem.
no, I don't remember.
The sum of the two areas, like if you put three squares together in the shape of a triangle, all right, the sum of the two on the right angle always equals the sum of the third.
Okay.
So no matter which way you look at it, to get a triangle shape in Pythagoras is you take the size, the length of the A and the length of B, turn it into a square, take the area, add them together, and you'll end up with the area of C, and then you just turn that into how wide it is and how high it is, if you know what I mean.
Huh, okay.
It's not hard, but it's basically that's the whole idea between what it is. That's the one thing I always used to remember. The best way to do it is to turn the sides into a square, calculate the area, find the area of the third line, and then find out the side length by the area of E equals MC squared, shit, all that stuff.
Yeah.
It is. It's not that hard.
Relativity.
Hey Trent.
Equals MC squared.
Shit, you know what I'm saying. My brain is somewhere else at the moment. You'll have to excuse me, but I just threw that in because that's how I always remembered, is to work out the area, or the length of the longer side of a triangle is you use the area of two squares.
Or you could just be a real lazy motherfucker and use a tape measure.
That's all right if you've got 12 meters and 5 meter area in which you are to measure that.
You'll be fine anyway, Susan, to do any things.
Well, they've got tutors and stuff, and so I'm not too extremely worried about it. But that was always, I flunked it twice in high school. It was always my worst subject. So
don't go kidding yourself, Susan. We know you're shitting yourself.
I seriously get so bored of maths; it just bores the hell out of me.
Well, I'll have to see how I do now that I'm 25 plus years out of high school. I might have a completely different attitude about it all. So, but I will be right back.
Again?
Yes, again. I have the smallest bladder in the world.
Hey, Trent P Family TV Arcade Gaming.
That's a fucking
Tiffle,
long name.
whatever you want, Tiffle or Tiffing.
I ain't even going to bother saying that. IT. Brent. Hello, Travis. Hello. Oh, Ganna's in the face. Sit on my face. Sit on my face. Say that one more time. Sit on my face.
Hey, Garner, sit on his face.
Sit on my face. Drown me with your snail juice. Just confused the fuck out
Banana,
of everyone.
banana, banana. Always remember the song you sing when you see her. Just every time I see your name now.
Yes, but I only sing it in private whilst I'm masturbating.
I know, but you sang it once and now it's just stuck in my head every time I see your name now.
Banana, banana, fafana, banana, sultana. Oh, that's the one. That does not sound like a toilet. That sounds like a microwave. Unless that was you, Gaffer.
No. I have no microwave within cooey of my voice.
Hello, oh, alright. May I please call Vertigo? You too? That was like 20 years ago that song come out now.
Was that a song?
Yeah.
I'm an old fart, mate. What the hell would I know?
Sitting on my face eating chicken tonight. Angel, Angel of Harlem. That was also you too.
What? So, Susan,
What?
how
Oh,
goes
she's back.
your trailer park
Colostomy
issue?
bag? Oh.
Start over, Gaff. Your first part cut out there, so.
Actually, no. His question was a lot more fun than mine.
No. Actually, yours is more important, so I revert back to Gaffer's.
I don't know. It depends. Do you have a colostomy bag, Susan? Because that
No.
would make it very important then.
And
My mother
erotic.
had one though.
How goes your trailer park situation?
Well, we haven't been approached by management yet, but they are daily taking out more and more trailers, and more people are leaving. So I don't know. I don't know how long we're going to be here.
Okay. So it's not going to go away then, is it?
No, I'm sure we'll be probably thinking about moving out at the latest by summer, if not way before then.
Have you thought about where that would be to? Because you are limited to your. Hold on.
Well, my parents have been looking for a place for us for quite a while, and they're going to help us out because that's what they've said. So I need to actually talk with them and kind of see if they've got any ideas. My dad's got a realtor friend that he's been talking to. Has been giving him some good leads on some lower price manufactured homes and stuff like that. So yes, gamma poop is important. Not quite sure why that was said, but still, poop is important.
Poop is important. Providing it's coming out the bottom and not your mouth.
Yeah. If it's
If
coming
it's
out
coming out
your
your
mouth,
mouth,
you've got a problem.
yes, you would probably have fecal impaction, which would mean a trip to the hospital.
Or cancer. My mom had cancer. That's why she had a colostomy. But
She shat out of her mouth?
She threw up poop. It was pretty
Oh,
gross.
sorry to hear that. Nice.
That's how they figured out that she was sick. So
Grim. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, thank you. Yeah, she fought that for 5 years before it finally took her.
Oh my god.
Nancy says she's thinking of going to Louisiana again in the summer to look for a place. Because it's hard to do anything online or over the phone. Yeah, I get that.
It's not.
So, Nancy, do you guys still have snow out there in Seattle, or is it all melted off? I'm making my dog drool. I'm eating tuna. And I'm not sharing it.
Oh, fucking hate fish. No why.
What did fish ever do to you?
I just can't stand the taste of it.
Well, don't eat it.
Well, I don't eat it, you dozy cunt. Now I'm calling you a cunt.
Okay, that's one.
Hate fish. And I don't even know what... Right, seriously, this is an attack at the Jews, because I have no problem with them, but why are they obsessed with fish? What is gefilte fish? Someone help me.
What is what?
Gefilte fish.
I've eaten gefilte fish, but I can't tell you what it exactly is because I was a lot younger when I was eating it.
Jew fish, isn't it? I just don't know what it is.
Well, yeah, Jewish people use it in, some of their ceremonies, and they eat it on a regular basis, actually, so.
That's my Jew song.
Let me look it up. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
I don't know. How do you spell it?
I'll get it.
Wiz Khalifa. He's a new rapper that's a fish. Now, if any of you knew who I was referencing there, that was quite funny. In fact, I've made myself laugh, but you two fuckers are too old. Ha!
Okay, here we go. Gefilte fish is a dish made from a poached mixture of ground deboned fish such as carp, whitefish, or pike. It is traditionally served as an appetizer by Ashkenazi Jewish households. Historically,
I know. Okay, so basically, all they did was they caught some carp once. Goes, geez, that stuff tastes like crap. How can we improve it? Gefilte fish.
Historically, it consisted of a minced fish forcemeat. I don't know what that is. Stuffed inside the intact fish skin. Gefilte fish.
Yeah, I ain't going near that.
Jewish haggis.
Yeah, basically Jewish haggis. Now you can see why Borat was with them.
Oh, I understand. No, Jews were the ones who invented the fish sticks. That's what fish sticks is. It's like processed fish shoved into a shape and then turned out to look, that's crab. No, it's not.
I love crab. I love under the sea. Under the sea. There you go. Just changing the subject. That was The Little Mermaid for you for a second. Careful.
Hey, Lisa. Welcome.
So you love crab?
I hate fish. I absolutely hate all kind of fish belong in the sea. And I
like shellfish. I don't like any other fish. Just shellfish. Love shellfish. Only shellfish I can't eat is scallops.
The only thing that I find fascinating about the sea is that whale were once like deer.
Expensive?
No. In terms of evolution, right, we come out of the sea, but whales were deer, like water deer, based on land, and then they evolved to go into the sea. That's the only thing I find fascinating about fish.
You
Even
know
though
why,
I
don't you, gamer?
get away from women. Ha.
No, well, maybe we went into onto the land and they go, oh shit, here they are, we're out of here.
But it's just, ain't it cool our evolution? Like one day you're a deer, and then one day you're a whale.
Well, I think that's
I don't think it happens
simplifying
that
it a bit too
suddenly.
much.
Yes, it does. They fall asleep. They're like, I want to be a whale. And then they wake up and Jesus was like, your dreams have been granted. You are a whale. And it's just underwater. That's why they got blowholes and all of that. And that's why they're mammals.
That's why they make those sounds, because they're complaining. Goes, we really didn't want to be a whale.
I would love to be a whale today. Kill a whale. Willie. It was free.
So gamer would like his Willy to be a whale.
My Willie is a whale.
That only fascinates Ghana, the banana, Sultana.
It's Ghana, mate. Ghana, not Ghana. She's not a fucking country. She's not Ghana.
She's
G-A-N.
no. Us posh Australians must use the O vowel. We must use the
All
O
right.
vowel.
Okay, Gafer.
Yes, Gafer. Gafer is
Yeah,
my name. My
Gafer.
name is Gafer, but nobody'd understand that, so I had to call myself Gafer.
No, it's Gafer, and I'm Gamma.
Yes.
Just to confuse, if we're pronouncing everything wrong.
Why not?
Dave says he's half whale, half German Shepherd.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't pronounce Dave wrong. It dictates the sound.
I love German Shepherds. They're one of my favourite breeds. Hey, what's up, round table?
Nancy says, well, not a great gamer, let Willie free. Free Willie. Oh, you don't want to see that, Nancy. You do
That's
not
not
want to
Nancy,
see him
that's
free his
Lisa.
Willie.
That's rare round table.
Hiya, lady. Oh, sorry, that was it wasn't Nancy. Do apologise. I have to put my glasses back on. It's very hard to see reading without your glasses on.
You don't need any willies now, round table. You've got a... Is he Cuban or Mexican?
Gamer, don't go there. Thanks. Just I'll talk to you about it later.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. What, is something happened? I apologise if I've trod
Don't
on
go there.
something.
We'll talk about it later.
Okay. I didn't know shit.
I know.
Oh, fuck it. I'm still going to go there. Well, I was just saying. I was just trying to compliment.
I know.
Gaffer just messaged me now. You've made me have a really good semi.
Whoops. Well, sure, I'm glad we got a new roof put on this place a couple of years ago, because this windstorm would have taken the old roof right off.
Well, bear with me. I'm just getting my doggy some dog food, and then I'll be back with you. Never knew how much I love you.
Well, Lisa, my day has been pretty good, just kind of hanging out. I put up a video on my channel. I got a really nice gift from a friend today.
Twitter, gamer. Twitter.
Okay, I will do in a sec. I'm just feeding me angels. Hang on. Oh.
How are you doing, Lisa?
Sorry for the background noise. I'll mute myself for a sec.
Oh, no problem. Lisa, are you guys getting this windstorm that we're getting over here?
It's all right, Nancy. I've put my glasses back on now. It's just that without my glasses, all those big names look the same to me.
Sorry about that. I could hear one of my dogs sitting in the corner with her gut going mental.
I can tell Genna from her icon and her short name, but all the rest just look big.
Change your drink bowl because that was absolutely horrific. Go Angels. Oh, the responsibilities of being a loving daddy. They get much better quality food than I do. I've been eating out of date food for fucking ages, and they just they've got braised beef today. Braised beef in their little posh pouch meal.
Lisa, I don't know where Anthony and Donna went. Anthony suddenly went, "Oh shit, I gotta go," and got offline. So I have no clue what's going on with them. Yeah, I hope you too.
They're all right. Anthony just realised he had to do something. Didn't Donna have a dental appointment or something? Or was
I
that
have
you,
no
Sue?
idea. It's awfully late in the day for that.
Or was
They're
that
an
you,
hour
Susan?
after me, and it's 6 o'clock here. So
Oh damn! Damn!
what are you daring about?
I'll be back in a sec. Hold, please.
Yeah, Nancy, narcotics can do that to you. The sooner you can get off the opioids, the better.
No, stay on them forever. We're gonna have a good time. Tonight's the night we move together. We will stand to rock the land. That's Striper. You probably won't know who they are.
I haven't heard that one in years.
For Jesus, King of Kings. Yeah! I love that song. I won't go really high because I'll hurt your ears. But I thought about it.
I heard that in person. I went to a concert of theirs when I was quite a bit younger.
Oh, you are so lucky. Michael Sweet has an amazing voice.
Oh, I know.
He's
fantastic.
He's had a hard life actually because I listen to Rocky. I know there are people in this chat who ain't religious, but to lose a wife to cancer and then to find someone else and re-love and still keep your faith, I think it's a pretty beautiful thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I've followed them from the time I was, I don't know, probably 10 or 11. I've been a fan of them, and I've, through Twitter and Facebook and stuff, I watched him go through the death of his wife and then finding new love, and yeah, it's been amazing to watch that happen. So
he's a friend of a friend. I don't know him personally.
Oh wow, right on. 6 degrees of separation kind of thing, huh?
Well, no, he's an actual friend of a friend. Because he's not I know quite a few, not like A-list celebrities, but you know what I mean, as in people in rock and all of that, who are known but not mega known. And I'm just lucky he's one of them. I've actually tried to get vocal lessons off of him a few times, but it's not happening.
Yeah. That would be pretty cool to get voice lessons from Michael Sweet, though.
Well, I've asked people to ask him, and they haven't even bothered. So
No.
it's not just something you can go up and ask, is it?
Yeah,
But
that's kind of a... I wonder how much he would charge.
nothing. Wouldn't give him shit. He'd get an handshake and a thank you.
Yep.
And maybe a blowy. So
Hell,
my
he'd
son,
probably hear you sing and just say, well, we just need to tighten you up around the edges and you'll be good to go, you know?
I just want to know how, yeah, he used to have such an unreal voice. Shad, so what are you doing, boy? You got lessons from Michael Jackson. Ah.
You okay, Donna? You guys just dropped off really fast, so I got a bit concerned.
Makes me wanna sing.
Did you ever listen to Petra?
No, I didn't. I've heard of them.
Yeah, they're one of my favorite bands. I got to see them live a couple times, so John Schlitt has not as good of a voice as Michael Sweet, but he can wail pretty good, so okay, Donna. Glad you're better.
Like my wailers. I do love
Yeah.
a wailer. One of my favourite singers in the US who's still going, who I would love to meet to this day. This is going to sound insane. He lives off of a single film. Ted Nearly from Jesus Christ Superstar.
Oh, no doubt.
He still goes about, right? He still goes about promoting his show as an old man. That man is one of the best fucking singers of all time.
I agree. I got to see Jesus Christ Superstar in Seattle about 13 years ago. And I got to meet what's his name? He plays Judas. He used to be the lead singer of
he's dead now. You met Cole. You met Black Cole.
No. Yeah. That's what his nickname is. I can't remember his real name though.
Carl.
No, Carl died a long time ago. It's the guy that took over for Carl. Used to be the lead singer of In Living Color, or of Living Color, yeah. And actually he still tours with them sometimes. Not Michael Tate. Crap. It'll come to me at like 3:00 in the morning. But anyway, he's really super talented. He sang Cult of Personality. If you know that song.
He ain't dead though, is he? I was going to know because Carl Anderson, I think his name was the original one.
Yeah, Carl Anderson was the original one, and he had an amazing voice.
So you met the lead singer of
Living Color.
I forgot his bloody name.
Yeah, I'm totally blank on it. I could look it up if I wanted to, but yeah, I got my picture taken with him and everything. It was pretty cool, and he was just such a gentleman. He had just sung his heart out for 2.5 hours, and then he came out back to greet fans. Ted had like a totally sore throat, so he didn't come out, but the other guy did, and yeah, he was really cool. So
You mean Vernon?
yes, thank you very much, Vernon Reed, right?
Vernon. Yeah. I bought fortune burning and I bought your pain.
Yep, exactly.
Look in my
Well,
eye.
almost.
What
Not
do
that
you see?
exactly.
Yeah,
I
that
bought
was.
the power in the old man's name.
And
Sorry.
the cool thing about seeing Jesus Christ Superstar in person was about half the audience knew all the songs, and I was one of
Yeah.
them. And there were times when you could not hear the performers over the audience. And at the end of it, Ted Neely thanked everybody for singing along and said that he absolutely loved to hear people singing that loud at the shows because he knows that that means people have appreciated the music for so long that they have it memorized, you know?
I would have an absolute freak out if I met Ted Neely, like a fangirl moment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm just going to do it. I only want to say if there is a way, take this cup away from me, for I don't want to taste its poison. Oh, I'm getting into it. Oh, why should I die?
Damn. Oh, you've got his vocal nuances down pretty well.
That was just off the bat as well, going that high, but it was controlled and it was accurate, so I'm quite happy with that.
You should be happy with it. That was fantastic. You could put that up against a tape of Ted singing, and it would be pretty
Don't give him a
close.
big head. He's going to be hard to live with.
No, you listen
Hey,
to Ted
Jennifer.
Neely. Oh, his voice, as he started getting older, before he got too old, his voice got really husky. You listen to his versions in the early 90s. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Jennifer.
what was wrong with my high pitch, John? I'll get back in your bath. Can I put a link in the chat, please? Is that all right?
What are you linking to?
I wanted to link you that Ted Neely song, and then you can delete it straight after.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Are you a mod in here? I think you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be
Let me
able to
try.
put a link in the chat then.
Yes, Susan, he has enough mirrors.
Mm.
That's a gamer reference. Only gamer will understand that joke.
Lasers.
No, gamer. She asked if you were a mod. I said, yes, you have sufficient mirrors.
I don't get it.
Mods,
Tell me.
scooters, lots of mirrors.
Ah ha 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 ha. As soon as you said it, I realised what. Yes. I'm not a mod. I'm a rocker. Substitute.
And I'm a skinhead.
We still have them fights over it, you know. You still
We
get.
don't even
You
bother
still
with it
get
now.
mods and rockers. So I just recommend you watch that or listen to it when you've got time, so Susan, and just
Yeah.
I'd genuinely go down on a man just to meet him.
That's more information than I really wanted to know. Well, when Garner gets over there, you could probably generally go down on a man.
On a
But
banana.
apparently, after your stream yesterday, Garner is a man.
Yeah. That become a weird conversation.
It did. A very, very weird conversation.
That tends to happen around here a lot.
So, where's Garner gone? She went quiet, which is not unusual.
Did you just
but
say Carl Anderson? Oh, every time I look at you, I don't understand.
Yep.
Did you want me to say that?
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Who in the hell do you think? Yeah, sorry.
You know, gamer. Now I'm gonna have to go watch the movie because I haven't seen it in so long. Now I've got that all running through my head.
I still reckon I like the Australian version better.
I didn't realize there was an Australian version.
Yeah, they had Australian musical theatre of Jesus Christ Superstar here, and the lead singer died on the operating table a few years back from some complication, and he shouldn't have, and we're all appalled and all that shit. John English, wonderful singer in his day. And Colleen Hewitt was the other one that was a wonderful singer in her day. But anybody who was anybody in back in the days when Jesus Christ Superstar was on, they were in the stage play.
Oh, right on.
In Australia.
Dun,
It actually made a lot of people's careers instantly.
Oh, I bet. Well, when they ran Jesus Christ Superstar in the United States the first time, it was only supposed to run for a year. And when I saw it, it was the 30th anniversary, I think. And it was still, other than Carl Anderson having passed away and being replaced, it was still most of the original cast after 30 years. And they were all making bank on it because they perform it worldwide. So.
Rest in peace, Carl.
Yep.
Or pieces, depends on how they put you down there.
That's the intro to Jesus Christ Superstar, the bass line.
Actually, believe it or not, it was one of the best musicals of all time, Jesus Christ Superstar, in my book.
Oh, yeah. I would agree
Everything
with
else
that.
has just tried to emulate its success.
Sausages in Israel with mass communication. Don't get me wrong, don't you get me wrong, don't you get me wrong now. And don't you get me wrong.
I don't remember sausages being in the original script.
No, that's the English version.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Sausages sacrifice. They filmed, didn't they? Parts of that in Israel, parts of it in, I believe it was Arizona or California.
I'm not sure. I just know that some of it was in Israel. So.
Bullshit. And the return of Anthony.
Welcome back, Anthony.
I hope Donna is sufficiently satisfied now, Anthony.
No.
Well, then what are you doing back? Get back in there and get it done, boy. Get it done.
I had to go and say hi to War Duck.
Is he still on?
Yep.
I'll go over and pop over and say hello.
We could go raid him if somebody wants to put
on a different. It's on a different thing.
Yeah, he's on Mixer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he's on
right.
D-Link.
That's right. He doesn't really stream on YouTube anymore.
Nope. He told them where they could stick it.
And he's on D-Link.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. One punch! None of you are going to get that pop.
D-Link. What's that other one? It's not D-Link. What am I talking of?
Twitch.
No, the other one.
Twitch and Mixer is all in one. I know he's on.
No, he's on another
one. Get to
Gamer was on it. Not Gamer. RK was on it the other day.
I was on it. RK. R. Kelly.
Red Kryptonite.
Hot and fresh out the kitchen, mama rolling that body. You got every man in here. Can you sing his music anymore? Because he did have some great songs. Cause my body's telling me let's
D-Live,
go.
sorry, not D-Link, D-Live.
Yeah, D-Live. Yeah.
He's on D-Live, I'm sure he is.
D-Live.
I haven't seen him. He usually says Twitch or
Yeah, he's on D-Live. But I don't know whether he actually streams on D-Live often, but he is on D-Live. He has an account on
D-Live.
Well, he's working for his right now. The reason he's mainly on Mixer because he's getting ready to get like a partnership with him.
Oh, you see that, Anthony? Donna says she's had enough.
Oh.
You totally fulfilled her. She doesn't need any more.
Amazon fulfills me.
I've done told her for the last 30 years. She knows me. You don't wake me up in my sleep because I'm going to give it to you.
Are you Anthony
Wake
C6?
me up.
Anthony,
Huh?
who are you on Mixer? C6?
No. Yeah, Anthony C6. Yeah.
I want to get that high.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
When the sausage is getting you high.
Now that was perfect. Yeah, sing it, George Michael. Sing it.
Well, we all know George Michael likes sausages, so.
Yeah.
I can't lie. Even though I said one, John.
Oh,
No more of your darkness.
Well, think
Sorry.
about it.
I'll
What-
stop.
his first group, what was their name? Wham.
Wham.
Wham it to me, baby.
Close the door and let me lie. Do 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 by the light. Do 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 do. Shh. Don't let the sun go down on me.
What was that one song he had I loved?
And though I search myself, there's always. I'm gonna shut up.
What was that one? Oh, Gotta Have Faith.
Yeah.
Before this river becomes an ocean, before you throw my heart back on the floor.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that's it. I love
Holy
it.
crap, gamer.
Yeah, he got that down pat, don't he?
Yeah. Damn.
Even
Now all
George,
I need to do is wear a leather coat and dance like a poof.
yeah, even George Michael's at his age to go, damn.
That's what he does in the video. That's what he does in the video. He wears a leather coat and just dances like a weirdo with a guitar.
Yeah, with the chrome plated sunglasses. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Cause I gotta masturbate to bait. Yeah, gotta masturbate to bait. Ah.
You got to understand when that album come out, I had a boombox on my shoulder screaming that out.
Yep.
Yeah. And that was when it was still on cassettes.
Yep. That's what I had it on, and I had a great big huge yellow boombox.
Yeah. You remember the ones that had the lights around the speakers?
Yep.
That was mine. I had the ultimate boombox. Hey, you know the funny thing is, I got this and it still works, and I show it to kids now. They freak out. Look at this shit. Sony original Walkman.
Wow.
Yep.
And that's not the newly made so-called original Walkmans. That's
Is it
from
the
80s.
original? Is it the original Walkman though, with the guys and girls at the top?
Yeah, look, the cassette goes in the back, not the front, but the back.
Yeah.
If it's the original, it will have a multicolored top.
It does.
Where the input is.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, can you stop hassling me? Sorry.
Yep. Yep. It even has the TV bands on it. See?
That's I can hear the retardis going off.
Yeah, that's my text signal or my text sound.
But look at that one.
Well,
And Susan, look at that buttons on front. You had TV, AM, FM, and wave band.
Wow.
You know, when you didn't listen to cassette, you could listen to FM radio or shortwave band. Yep.
you will defeat the Cybermen with 4 Daleks. We will defeat the Cybermen with 1 Dalek.
There you go.
Now I'm getting...
Oh, that's what you did in your past life. You was a Dalek.
Oh, mate, they scared the shit out of me as a kid.
Oh yeah, they did every kid, man. That was the ultimate bad guy.
Exterminate.
And I love whenever the Daleks come on, I do usually have to watch Doctor Who.
Oh hell yeah! Exterminate.
Hey, Crate, welcome.
Hey, great. What was that one doctor's actual name? The one that had the big curly bushy hair.
Oh,
Tom Baker?
bloody hell.
Yes,
Tom, yeah.
that was my favorite doctor.
Yeah, he was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
David Tennant was an amazing doctor. David Tennant's an amazing actor. David Tennant. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck him.
David Tennant is my doctor.
Yeah, out of all the doctors, that's the main one I remember. It's him. So he just had
He's just an amazing actor.
Yeah, he had that charisma. You know what I'm saying? He had charisma in his whole acting deal.
Well, to go from crazy Barty Crouch Jr. and Harry Potter to the Doctor with this amazing energy. I mean, and in everything and he's played so many things in between, and everything he does is just so full of life and so believable.
Right.
Hey,
You know,
Have you seen the first season of... Gaffer does this a lot to me, though, doesn't he, Susan? He's doing it right now. Every time I say something, fucking Australian pipes over me. Go on,
Don't
Gaffer.
knock Tom Baker.
Tom Baker. Yeah.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah.
Yes,
All I was going to say is, thank you, Gaffer. If you wish to see a more David Tennant's outstanding acting, Jessica Jones, season 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's like
Portrays a psychopath.
That's like
really well.
To be really honest with you, you want to see David Tennant's really good actings? Look at some of his classical Shakespeare stuff he did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We get forced that here on TV.
Well, you know what kills me though? Is my friend of mine. She gets mad at me because I don't like the new Doctor, and it ain't got nothing to do with being a woman. Her acting sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I mean,
I'm waiting for the first transgender Doctor.
I'm
There
sorry,
you go.
but I'm sorry, but I don't understand this changing gender in Doctor Who. That just spun me out.
Well, that last guy, I kind of thought had that feeling anyway. I can't remember his name. The young one.
You're
Oh
not.
yeah.
No,
Matt.
don't be picking on that guy.
Matt or something his name was.
Yeah,
Matt.
He didn't do very well.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
did that
he
well.
didn't
People
last
don't
very
remember his
long.
name.
Yeah.
No.
Matt Smith.
Matt Smith. Yeah, there you go.
It just looks like he should have been in Lord of the Rings. He does. He looks very
elfish. Yeah. Yeah.
I love that film as well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Great. One of my best friends is transgender, so no big deal.
One of your best friends is transgender?
Yeah.
What's that?
Did you say one of your best friends is transgender?
Yep.
Yeah.
I shall pray for. I shall pray for them.
To be perfectly honest, the first time I met him, he was Don, spelled D-A-W-N.
Right.
And, you know, I actually thought he was a guy and spelled it D-O-N. I didn't realize he was born a woman because he didn't act like it, look like it, or anything. And when he finally came out as transgender, it was like, okay, yeah, I kind of figured that.
Well, that's like my friend. He's already had all the surgeries and everything. He's an actual looks like a woman now. But the funny thing is, he offered me to try it one time. I was like, bro, I remember you from back in the day. I'm sorry, I can't. Now, if I would have met him, like, afterwards and never knew about it, it wouldn't have bothered me a bit. It's just the fact I grew up with this guy, I grew
Yeah.
up playing on the sandlot with this sucker, playing baseball and everything else. It's kind of like, nah, it's hard for me to go there because I keep picturing him like he used to be. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I like you, but not that kind of like.
Yep.
We can still be buds or budettes, whatever you want to call it, but no, I'm not smashing it. Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure Donna would find out beforehand.
I just wish she can stay out of the hospital from trying to kill herself.
Yeah.
Because she's having regrets now doing what she did, but it's kind of like
Oh, that's too bad.
too late, and yeah. A lot of crying for help. That's why I tell her,
Yeah.
her mom, because I said if she really wanted to do it, she'd already done it. It's just she's crying
Yep.
for help, and it's just the help she needs. Nobody can give it to her because it's over and done. I mean, you can't turn it back.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's easier to make a hole than build a pole.
Yep. Yeah, I asked the women that's actually had poles put on if you can find one still breathing.
Yep.
That's why in Trinidad they stopped all those surgeries, man, because of all the suicides.
Yeah.
Because shoot, you go to Trinidad, you had the money, you had it done. They didn't care if you was ready or not. They whacked it on you.
Yeah.
And when they started having all the suicides, the state government said, no, shut it down.
Yep.
After watching
Yeah.
Anthony eat, I now have the munchies. I think I might make myself some cheese macaroni.
There you go.
Macaroni cheese.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Mac and cheese.
And it's homemade, gamer. It's not the stuff you buy in a box and mixed up.
Right.
Hey, macaroni.
I always hear people say, I can't be bothered to make it homemade. And I'm like, it's just as fast homemade as it is in the box.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
It's the same concept. Noodles, put some cheese in, put a little butter in.
It's not only that. In
Yeah.
a box, you get whatever
Powder.
cheese it is that they decide to give you.
Right.
When you make it homemade, you can change the flavor of your macaroni cheese.
Yep. So you can use one cheese, two cheese.
I use 3 cheeses. I use
Cheddar,
cream cheese.
cheddar, and
I use Gruyere.
Yeah.
Because Gruyere is a very, very flavorful cheese that doesn't go grainy when it melts.
Right.
And Parmesan for that extra boost of flavor.
I love
nice.
Parmesan.
Yeah.
And I never used to put cream cheese in it, but my daughter likes it with cream cheese. So
Hey, cream cheese is good in a lot of stuff people just don't realize until they try it.
Yeah. So it gets homemade. It takes like 15 minutes to mix it together and boil the pasta and done.
That's like you used to when they always had me bring my mashed potatoes, man, because they love the flavor of it. And then I told them, I said, well, other than the sour cream, all I got to do is throw some cream cheese in it.
I don't even do that. My mashed potato is absolutely phenomenal. I mix it with a lot of butter, and I don't use a potato masher.
Nope.
I whip the shit out of it with a beater.
Yep. That's the whole trick. You got to have an electric beater. Beat the shit out of it.
Yeah, you don't mash it. You don't even get a masher near it. You use the beaters, and it turns it. My daughter loves mashed potatoes because they're not lumpy or gritty or yucky or.
Right.
Absolutely good. And all I do is put butter in it, so the flavour of the
butter
potato comes out. Oh.
Yeah.
Potato.
But yeah, everybody's like, what do you put in there? I said, Philadelphia cream cheese. That's it. That soft melted, the soft
No,
Yeah.
Nancy, don't start this caper again, girl. We like food.
Or
Just
whip.
because you can't eat it.
Nancy, if it's any consolation, I'm living off of pretty.
Baby, shh. Everybody know what my secret is.
Gamer, even on a very low income diet, the Irish have proven that mashed potatoes are a good source of diet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Very
well, I don't know,
great source
'cause when-
of potassium.
When you said you gorge on mashed potatoes, I said, shh, you gonna tell everybody my secret. Just for a fun fact, let the potatoes cool off before you put them around your junk, okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
I love mashed potato if it's got cheese in it.
I know.
Yeah, she finally caught on. Hey now.
That's so many levels of wrong she's thinking.
Hey now, don't dream it's over.
Yeah.
A nice crowded house song there, Gamer.
Pardon?
A nice crowded house song.
Yeah.
Can you now throw in a split end song?
It is a nice crowded house song.
Yeah.
Right, fuckers, party's over. Just start blasting that out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Break up with party like it's 1999. Come on, shit.
That is a tune, though.
Yeah.
It is. It is. Unfortunately, it's so out of date. It's not funny.
Eh?
It's 20 years
We're
old.
gonna party like it's it's older than that. 30 years old.
Yeah. Hey, you still
That would
play
have been
1999? Shit.
that would have been fucking 80s. That.
Yep.
It was Judgment Day. Dun, 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 dun. That was when he was riding off of the glory of Purple Rain, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Which is actually a really good film.
Yeah.
What, Purple Rain? Never got to see it.
Yeah.
It just shows you how short he was. He was such a midget. I don't mean that nasty to the man. Because he was talented as
He
fuck.
was 5 foot nothing, wasn't he?
Yeah, because
He
I'm
was
gonna tell
tiny.
you that Purple Rain was a lot better than Graffiti Bridge.
Yeah.
Well, that was the second one, weren't it? That
Yeah.
Graffiti Bridge was the sequel, weren't it?
Yeah, but it wasn't as good as the first one, though. Yeah.
Nah. But what made the first one so good as well was the soundtrack.
Sheena Easton.
I ain't seen that in like 15 years.
Yep.
That is a film I'm going to have to watch again.
Yep.
I just remember him in his bike and just thinking, "Cool, you're a short little motherfucker."
Yeah. Well, look at Kevin Hart and all them. How short they are. Cat Williams. They all short ass some bitches, man.
Oh yeah, Cat and Kevin are tiny.
Yeah. I mean, poor Cat had his ass handed to him by a 15-year-old kid.
Seen that video?
Yeah. Yeah. He got his ass handed to him. Sorry. Yeah.
Never meant to cause you any sorrow. Boom, doom, doom, bing.
Yeah.
Never meant to cause you any pain. Cause I'm eating a sausage, honey. Only wanna see you eat a sausage in the purple rain.
Purple rain, purple rain.
Dun, 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 like a soulful female karaoke singer. Purple rain, purple rain. That was a cruise ship version.
You know
There's
who
only two songs of his I like the most, and one was Purple Rain, the other one was Raspberry Beret.
But I'm gonna tell you, you know who I heard sing Purple Rain, and she did a damn good job. And you probably know who I'm talking about. She's the Queen of Soul. Aretha Franklin did a version of Purple Rain, and that's something
Did she?
bad to the bone. Yeah, she did it. She was in concert and she did it live, and she said this is gonna be a one-time thing, and she sung it. And I mean, she did a freaking fabulous job of singing Purple Rain.
Gaffer, look
Yeah.
up Pussy Control. That's another good one by Prince.
Yeah, Pussy Control. Yeah.
pussy control. Ow.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's actually how it goes.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it doesn't come up with too many Prince bloody videos.
Well, you got to make sure you put Prince. Pussy control.
No, I'm just going to put safe search on.
Yeah, do not.
Well, no, because it's the name of the song. You're not going to get in trouble for it, are you?
Oh no.
Yeah, with what I just came up on the screen.
Yeah, you can't type in pussy control. No, you'll get all kind of shit, and there won't be nothing with Prince in it.
Layer of your brain, pussy control. Are you ready?
Yep. Oh man. What is today? Thursday? Yeah.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
They already know.
Yeah.
Who's listening?
Oh man, excuse me.
I remember my dad driving about with me in a car when I was a kid, blasting it out loud, and people staring at the car. With just blasting out, pussy control, as you're driving through the centre of it.
Yeah. Them proper people giving you those looks.
He didn't give a fuck. He used to.
Me either. Yeah.
I remember when he used to have his old Ford Capri, and he used to drive about with his windows down, just blasting out Wasp, like heavy metal with his subs. Just like he was an old school rocker. He would have loved America in the 80s.
You ought to see the kids looking at me and my old ass in my green and silver Dodge blasting NWA.
NWA.
Yep.
Bloody hell. Hang on, wait, Donna. Hang on. Yeah, I have neighbours. I just couldn't give a fuck.
I have a bad feeling that pussy control has been banned by YouTube.
Slightly.
I'll get it. I'll get it for you.
No, I'm serious. It's part of their. Oh, that's dirty. We don't want you to see that.
No, it's in there. You can find it. Yeah.
Put P control.
Yeah,
it's there.
That's what I said. I reckon they've banned pussy control because it said the word pussy.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Hang on. I'll if you go on to you, actually, I'll just Twitter it to you. Someone. Right, you've got it in a message now.
No, you're all right, Craig. Long as it's not the F-bomb.
What did you send? Because it just says pussy control. I can type that.
No, just P.
Oh, I'm a construction worker and our vocabulary. Hey, I was in construction and my vocabulary was absolutely fine.
I found it. Shh.
Fucking shush me. I ain't a dog, you slut. Fuck. Who the fuck? Don't. Fucking hell, mate.
Oh, that's going to be nifty. A spaghetti vending machine.
Ew.
Yeah. Hey, they actually have a pizza vending machine, and it's actually fucking good. You can sit there and watch it, spit the sauce on it, smear it out, put the toppings and the cheese, and then it slides over, bakes, and then comes out in a folded box already. You just walk off with it.
Wow.
Yeah. Ain't a human being touching it. So it's all machine. You know, I was like, holy crap. That's going to put some people out of business because it actually tastes good.
Oops, Scamper just disappeared.
Yeah.
Just called him a slut. He's offended.
But yeah. And now they're getting ready to install a spaghetti machine. You might have to go see that one just to say, wow. See what it tastes like. Yeah, you know, that's what I tell all these McDonald's.
I hope he's enjoying that song.
So I tell all these kids at McDonald's, y'all keep screaming for that $30 and look what's replacing you.
Yep.
Yep. Robots, pretty much.
Robots and Asians.
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
Yeah.
They're like a world superpower, China.
Yep. It's okay. That's why I told my nephew get his ass back to trade school, learn to work on those machineries that are coming out because they're going to start replacing people with them, and you better know how to work on them or program, or you ain't going to have a job.
Yep.
And then the Terminators are going to come along.
Yeah. Hey, don't give them no ideas. NASA's already working on a machine that can work on a machine.
Oh dear.
Great. That's funny.
Yeah. Oh. But no, if you happen to get one of them vending machines in your area, Susan, it's a pizza maker, you got to go try it because they're actually freaking good.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm not for trying new kinds of pizza.
Yeah. I mean, it's actually pretty good. I mean, I didn't think I'd like it, but, I'm one person like, hey, I'm going to try it, bro. You ain't got to put up with no bullshit.
I'll be right back. I got to make sure my garbage cans aren't blowing across the road.
All right. So I tell people, you got to think about it. You ain't got to put up with some attitude. You just walk up, push the deal, what you want on it, put your money in, and you go to the other side and you wait for it. Yeah. They even
We ain't got anything like that here.
Yeah, they even had a bench where you can sit down, Then you hear and it gives you a number on your receipt, and it says pizza number so and so, and you go, and it comes out the little deal already in the box, nice and hot.
Pizza vending machine, UK. I'm having a look, see if there's any in the UK.
All right.
Oh, apparently we have got some in London.
Yeah. Yeah, I was excited. They started in London first. That's where they tested them. And now they're slowly coming here to the state. I think there's a few in Canada somewhere too. I can't remember. I think Montreal, they have one there. Yeah, in Montreal, Canada. I mean, the guy filming that's what he told me. They had several in Montreal. So I think he said they had several in Montreal, and I think one or two, if he can remember right, one or two in Quebec. So
there's an actual. You can become a franchise
owner of the machine. Yeah.
Of the machine, yeah, called Let's Pizza.
Yeah.
Ideal locations: student accommodations, hospitals and emergency rooms, hotels, gas stations, train stations, large construction sites, canteens and factories.
Yeah, bus stops and all that. Yeah. The one I seen was at a bus stop. And the guy said it gets empty on a regular basis. So he said he bought one just to try it out, and he's got 7 on order.
I am very, very particular with my pizzas. Yeah. They have to be cooked very well.
That's the way I'm saying, man. For a machine, it really did. It shocked me how good it made it and how good it actually cooked it.
Hi, Mark. Welcome.
But I noticed on the window that you can see when it first starts and it slides over. It slides it over on a stoneware. When it pulls it into the heat part, it's sitting on a, just like Susan got the stone, the stone circle. So yeah. It's basically being heated on stoneware. So
stone baked, they call that.
Yeah. Hey, Mark. But yeah, I mean, I was like, hey, for $9 or something for a pizza, for a 16-inch pizza, I said, shit, I'll try it.
Fucking wouldn't be that cheap over here.
Yeah, it was $9.99.
I'm thinking
for 2.
You're probably gonna.
Yeah.
Go on.
No, I was just saying it was $9.99 for a 2-topping pepperoni pizza.
Yeah. Great. I don't know of anyone that will let you fart on their tomatoes.
If you'd probably get for $9.99 here, you'd probably get a 6-inch personal pepperoni from a vending machine or something.
Oh, not
Can't
here.
imagine.
Yeah, even
6
Domino's.
or 8.
Even Domino's down the road. If you go pick it up, you get a 3-topping large pizza for $7.99.
You'd have a fucking heart attack if I showed you our Domino's menu right now. You'd have a heart attack.
High dollar.
We are disgusted in their prices, and are kind of being. When we were leaving the EU, they were like, due to leaving the EU, our food prices are going to have to go up. I was like, yeah, okay. Good luck with that.
Whatever.
They've now gone to the price now where I refuse to use them ever. Well, I can't afford to use them right now,
I'm
but I
just
will
saying,
never use them.
that's total bullshit because they already got freaking trade deals in line as soon as they leave the UN. Yeah. They just doing that because they're going to be like half of them there. They're going to try to milk it. You know, oh, well, since we left the UN, we got to go up. No, you don't.
Prices have literally, in the past 5 years, prices for like meals and everything have gone up by about 35-40%. It's just gone to unacceptable levels now.
Well, they're trying to scare everybody from leaving. That's all it is.
The meal deal. Well, no, the meal deal I used to get was $9.99 a few years ago.
Yeah.
Then it went to $10.99, then $11.49, and now it's $13.99. So it's £4 more in the space, and all that is a small garlic bread, a 6-inch pizza, and a drink, a bottle of drink, $13.99.
Damn.
It's disgusting.
Yeah. You know, the old tactic try to scare you into staying in line, you know.
How much is it for example, over here, we get chicken wings in packs of, they come in 7s. 7 chicken wings in dollars would be about $7.
Oh, not here. I can get a 20 piece for $4.95.
Oh,
yeah. Ain't it? Is it $4.95 something like that, or $4.99 something like that for a 20?
You get 20 bits of chicken. You get 20 bits of chicken for $5 and a pizza for $7. So if you can feed a family on $12, no wonder why America's so fat.
Yeah.
Over here, that would cost you. Bloody hell.
Well, put it this way, I have an Asian place right down the road from me. I can take me, my wife, and her son and eat till we're ready to pop for like $27. Yeah.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah. And that's eating till you can't eat no more, drinks, the whole thing, $27 to $30. Depending on when you go. If it's like lunchtime, it's a little cheaper, so you get $27, and then late at night it's like $30. Of course, with the tip and everything, it's usually 32, 33. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
But I mean, we leave miserable. Of course, you know that's the only thing I hate about Asian food. 2 hours later, you're starving again.
Yeah,
Mark
that's because
can repeat himself in English.
It's because of the it's the MSG.
Yeah.
The additive that they put in a Chinese food. If you go to an establishment with no MSG, you won't feel as full as quickly.
Right.
So whenever I've gone to a buffet before, if you're feeling sick, just sit down for half an hour and you'll want to bloody eat again.
Oh yeah, that's normally what I do. I eat a plate or two and sit there and bullshit for 10, 15 minutes. I'm ready to eat again. Yeah.
I guess that's one of the advantages to having gastroparesis. I digest so slowly that I can go to a Chinese place and 6 hours later I am still stuffed.
Right. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I just love Chinese food. I'm sorry.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah. Especially when it's done right.
Yep.
Because that's like the one here. I like them because they're not so freaking Americanized. A lot of them get so Americanized that to me it's not Chinese no more.
Yeah. I go to Chinese with my best friend, and I will sit and eat bowl after bowl of egg flour soup and plate after plate of crab rangoon. It's my pig out for the month, I don't do it very often, but oh my God, when we go there, that is what I eat, and I am perfectly happy with it.
Oh yeah. Oh, that crab ragu, man. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I eat
and
my.
they make it right up here.
Oh yeah, that's the way they are here too. It's the breading's not too hard. It's not too soft. It's just right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Dip it in a little sweet and sour sauce. Oh,
What?
okay,
You know
now
what I
I'm
like to
drooling,
do?
damn it.
You know what I like to dip mine in? The pot liquor sauce. You know, for the little dumplings, the boiled dumplings. That
Oh
pot,
yeah,
that sauce they make for that. I love that crab ragu in that. I don't know what it is, but I love it in that sauce.
yep.
But they use that dark soy with that dark Chinese vinegar, you know, and it just gives it that tang, and it's like, yeah.
Yep.
The Chinese round the corner from me, the sauce is. I'd love to know what that sweet and sour sauce is.
Oh
The
yeah,
takeaway around here, it's just this powder they pour in boiling hot water, and it just like gels up. It makes
Yeah.
you just like wonder what the fuck is that. I still eat it.
Well, it's got a lot.
I haven't in a while.
It's got a lot of cornstarch in it.
A lot of cornstarch and fake colourings, and you dread God knows what the hell's in it.
Yeah.
What it must do to your
Good.
gut.
Yeah, Nancy.
What it must do to your gut.
Yeah.
Nancy learned that down here because when I went to get her a to-go deal from the Asian place here, I brought it to her. And she says, "Holy crap! Look at the food in here." I said, "Yeah, they don't skimp here."
Yep.
Yeah.
Hi, Mrs. Hopkins.
See, the Asians where
welcome.
I live will try to give you the smallest portions they can get away with.
Well, that's what where Nancy lives. That's what they do there. But when she came here, she's like, "Holy crap!" Because here they don't believe in putting it back in the freezer and reusing it the next day. So it's either eat it or it gets thrown out. You know. That's why here, if you watch their tables, they don't overcrowd it because they got their control down pat because they see how many people's coming that day and they keep the food just right. You know.
People over there freeze their takeout and eat it the next day.
Yeah, I do, but I'm just saying in the restaurant themselves, they do not like reusing. Some of it they won't reuse. If it doesn't get eat that day, you can find it in the dumpster.
Yep.
I hope you don't reheat rice. Ooh,
No.
Yuck.
No.
it's dangerous.
Yep. I steam it, but I don't reheat it. Yeah. I have a steamer, so
Rice harbours a lot of bacteria.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well, that's why you're supposed to eat it out of the fridge cold, not reheat it in the microwave.
If you are going to reheat it, just make sure that you completely and utterly boil the fuck out of it. It's going
Right.
to taste like absolute.
Well,
But
that's
at least there ain't gonna be no bacteria living in that once you've boiled it for half an hour.
that's why I
Yeah.
use a steamer because that steamer is hot. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Yep, Nancy, you gotta when you order it somewhere like Louisiana, you gotta tell them no spicy because in Seattle everybody's wimps and can't handle real Chinese food.
Well, no, believe it or not, here if you let them know, hey, I can't handle the spicy. Like if it's on the buffet, they'll tell you, well, hold on, I'll get you some out of the kitchen. They'll cook some up that's not,
Yep.
because here if they put it out on the steam deal and it's not got a little kick to it, the Creoles get pissed. Because
Yeah.
If you're going on about
Yeah.
proper Chinese though, even like normal sweet and sour sauce is quite peppery.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, she ordered the General Toss chicken, and I'm gonna tell you here, when you order the General Toss chicken here, it's full of red pepper flakes. It's full.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll light you up.
And in
So
Seattle,
is that
in Seattle, it's completely non-spicy.
Yeah, it's basically like orange chicken, just plain orange chicken. Yeah.
so? I'm assuming that yours is like a traditional Chinese then, Anthony,
Yeah.
where you
Yeah.
live.
Yeah, that's why I like it because May that runs it. I told her years ago when they first started, they were trying to get too Americanized, and I said, "Look, girl, I know in most cities you have to do that, but you're in Louisiana. These are Creoles. They don't like bland food, so you cook it just like if you're cooking it for your family." And that's what she started doing. Yep. And
Round
people-
here, we it's very hard to get traditional Chinese around here. Around here, most of it's like modern, contemporary takeout Chinese,
Right. Look, kind of
which
like
is completely different.
Yeah, kind of like here. I call it too Americanized. You know.
Yeah.
Like sweet, like modern, contemporary sweet and sour sauce, for example, just is like McDonald's. It's the only way to explain it. It's just really sweet, sugary. It's nothing like proper sweet and sour, which is peppery as fuck.
Right.
And even has pineapple in it. I'm pretty sure. Sweet and sour traditional has pineapple in it.
Yes, it does have pineapple. Yes.
Yeah, Gaffa says tourist Chinese.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Well, Gaffer, it's what it is here, mate. We have so many establishments here, so many takeouts. I can think of off the top of my head 2 traditional Indian establishments out of honestly hundreds.
In fact,
and Chinese, I can think of one place that I can go to from here and get traditional Chinese, just one.
Right.
Where it's like proper Chinese. And that's the only reason I know what proper Chinese is, because I've eaten there before.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love egg fried rice.
Yeah, oh God, what? No, I tell you what, I like the way Japanese do their rice balls, man. Oh my God. Especially when it's got the pork in it. Oh.
Never done Jap food in my life apart from Jap candy.
Really? Yeah.
No, one place I really want to go to, and I'm actually hoping, and that sounds crazy, that Ganna's going to go with me there too, but it's one place I really want to go to is Japan.
Yeah. Oh, if you do, man, just hit the traditional. Oh God, man, the food there is like.
Well, there's a problem though. This is going to sound. I have a very irrational phobia of overhead power lines.
Ah, yeah.
Japan's littered with them.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
I have a very funny phobia, of overhead, and they don't bury their cables, do they?
Nope. Hello, Lisa. That's why it looks like spaghetti above your head. Yeah.
Hi, Lisa again.
You gotta understand they don't have much ground to be burying shit anyway. So yeah. They might bury a few floors of a building to get a couple more apartments out of it, you know. Yeah.
Really do want to go there though, and I want to go to like the Shinto temples. Just
Well,
they seem fascinating.
I tell people, if you go to Japan, just don't go to Tokyo. Go on the outskirts. That's where the food is really, really good. Yeah. Because, it's like any other thing. When you stay within the heart of the big cities, it's tourist food. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Food.
It's long enough. It's short enough to do the length of it, I think. That's what I'd probably do.
Yeah. Because hell, my first ever meal there, I went way out to the outskirts of a small village. I went to the heart. You know what I'm saying? And I told my friend, I want true Japanese food. I don't want this tourist shit that they make just because they know you'll eat it. I mean, there's nothing.
Never had the joy.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just I wanted, I'm the kind of person that when I try food outside of my area, and I want traditional. I don't want this tourist crap, because I can get that here,
However, if I do go over to Japan, I'm going to slap a few of them for whale hunting and dolphin stabbing and just being absolute evil bastards.
You'll slap a lot of them, brother, because they believe in using every bit of that well.
Well, no, it's what they do with dolphins as well. How they trap them, torture them and all of that. I would like to,
yeah.
I'm going to stand like a giant amongst those midget motherfuckers. I'll just squash them like bugs.
Oh, what are you talking about? I'm only 5'11", man, and I was a giant. Yeah. Except for the few, there's a few of them that's pretty tall son of bitches, Yeah.
You ain't 5'11".
Yeah.
I thought he was like 5'8".
Oh no, 5'11". Let Donna come stand next to me. You'll see. I mean, she's short already, but compared to me, her head's down here.
That's the way I am to Ken.
Yeah. Now I'm probably not exactly 5'11" anymore because I know my doctor said I've done lost about an inch and a half. So
I used to be 5'2.5", and then I had 2 kids, and now I'm 5'1".
yeah. Well, you know, even in the age of a man, in his lifetime, he'll lose 4 inches of height.
Yeah.
Especially when your body stops producing calcium like it did when you were young.
Yep. Exactly.
And then if you get that, what's that, where you lose the calcium in your bone?
Osteoporosis.
Yeah, you really gonna lose some inches.
Yeah. My grandma had that, and she ended up like stooped over practically.
Yeah, my grandma lost 6.5 inches in her height because of that shit.
Yep.
My grandpa lost, I think, 7 in his lifetime. Yeah.
Donna, no. The problem is YouTube doesn't give a shit about the F-bomb alone. It's profanity in general. So if you know it's something your mother said you shouldn't say, don't say it in chat because YouTube will say you shouldn't say it.
Oh, okay. That's different from what I've heard Ken say. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
What
the
about
problem
like?
is it's what YouTube considers to be profanity.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
unfortunately, that could be a wide range. So if it's things you really, really don't want your 5-year-old kid hearing and learning when they're young, and your mother said don't say it when you were young, then please don't say it in chat, and it won't need to be removed.
Right.
Okay.
And as for mods, don't go removing anything from chat. If it's not meant to be in there, Ken will ask you to remove it, or we'll remove it, us guys on panel. All right?
Yeah.
So that way you don't have to worry about whether you did the right thing or not.
Exactly.
Good plan.
Well, yeah, because usually when there's enough of us in here, we have full control. So. Yeah.
Glow in the dark sausage.
Yeah. Oh God, man, I threw those sausages out. Look, I'm a person. I try anything, but that I want to be lab meat sausage.
Ew.
You stick that straight in your wazoo because I tried it. Now, no, the flavor wasn't that bad. It wasn't the taste of it. It was like I swear to God, it was like someone took and made a sausage out of sponge and stuck a bunch of flavor in it. Because when I chewed on it, it actually some of it was popping like I was chewing on the little bubble wrap stuff.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh, that would make me gag. Yuck.
It did. That's why you see me going in my garbage can. I'm like, no, hell no, hell no.
Ew.
And I even tried this. I've tried frying it, baking it, and boiling it. And I don't care how you do it. It's
Yuck.
I even tried to pickle some. I thought, well, maybe it'd make good pickle sausage. Wrong. I wasted my vinegar.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
Oh my God. I'm glad it was given to me to try. I felt bad throwing the bag out, but I'm like, I'm not eating that. I'm sorry. And for one, it was made in a lab. And you know what man likes to do when he makes shit in the lab?
Yep.
Put shit in there 20 years later, you find out, hey, have you ate this? You can sue for $20 million.
Exactly.
But never live long enough to spend the money when you get it. Yeah.
Yep.
Leave it for your wife's new boyfriend and his boat and truck,
Yep.
So what are we talking about?
That I want to be meat shit they made in the lab. It's sausage. It's supposed to be like Polish sausage. And oh my God, it was horrible, man. And I've cooked it 3 different ways because I thought, well, maybe I didn't cook it right. So I looked it up and I cooked it this way and I boiled it, I baked it, I fried it, and I'm sorry, they can keep that shit.
So seriously, so what you're telling me is, I did hear that they actually were trying to find a way of growing meat in the lab so that they didn't have to kill
They got it in
animals,
the grocery stores now.
and
Yeah,
it was
they're already
actually
growing meat.
Yeah, they're
actually
growing it in the
disgusting.
lab.
But
Yeah.
they made sausages.
Yeah.
What, tofu wasn't good enough for people?
I don't know, but this
They
stuff,
had to come up with a completely disgusting shit that all by
I
themselves.
guess what they were trying to call make like imitation fat cells, for to give it the fatness it needed. It was like chewing on the little air bubble packs. You know what I'm saying? That's how they pop. And it was like, it kind of like watching Ken try to eat a Cheetos or a marshmallow. That's what I sounded like. I was.
Okay, now I think I might have been put off by sausages now.
Yeah. Well, if it says imitation, just leave it on the counter, okay? Or if it says that, what's that, Wonder Meat? I think they call it, or wannabe meat. Yeah.
Well, I get my sausages, excuse me, from my butcher who makes them in front of my eyes with the meat that I've already bought from him.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. It was given to me to try, so I didn't have to spend no money on it, but I'm glad I did. But it was a big pack of it, and I was like, oh, hell no.
When I see in the supermarkets or the butchers gourmet sausages or flavoured sausages, I question the reason.
Yeah.
Sausages are phenomenal by themselves. They don't need to be flavoured or gourmeted.
Yeah. Or grown in a lab.
Or whatever else they think of doing with it. But yeah, really.
Yeah. In fact, remind me that other part of that bag in the freezer. I'm throwing that shit away. I wouldn't even cook that and give it to my dog.
Oh, no kidding.
I try to give
it to my dog.
I try to give it a piece to my dog, and both of them turn their nose up. And I got a dog that eats pickles, okay? And she turned her nose
up. I know dogs eat their own shit, so if they're turning their nose up at that stuff, it must be worse than their own shit.
Well, that's why I told that woman. She said, well, how was it? And I said, well, look, I'm not trying to be mean, but when my dog refuses to eat that ought to tell you something's wrong.
And their argument there would have been, "Oh, it's not meant to be dog food." Yeah, but I know, mate. But it's kind of like a benchmark.
Well,
if the dog's saying no, then maybe we should.
Margin was supposed to be cow feed, and they weren't supposed to be given to us, but they did. Yeah. Because it was
apparently it's only 2 molecules away from bloody plastic.
Well, yeah. Well, actually, it's 1. Yeah. It's 1 full molecule.
I don't think it was originally meant to be cow feed. I think that was the first thing they tried to sell it.
Well, no. It was actually millions were spent to find a quick and easy man-made feed that would fatten them fast. But the thing was, it was killing them. It wasn't feeding them; it was killing them. And then they found out we had a higher tolerance for it, so they threw a little butter in it to give it flavor and put it out as margin, so you can get a box of it for 82 cents and get 4 bars of it, Yeah. But the thing is, if it's killing the cows, what's it doing to us in long-term effect, Because, there's a lot of shit you can eat, and it'd take 10, 20 years before it goes, hey, you remember me? Yeah.
Actually, according to this, it was made by Hippolyte Mega Messier or whatever in a response to a challenge by Emperor Napoleon III to create a butter substitute from beef tallow for the armed forces.
Oh, yeah.
It was named Ole Margarine from the Latin oleum meaning olive oil and Greek margarete, pearl indicating luster. From the name given, was later named margarine.
Yeah. Well, they can keep it. And the sad thing is, even in the stores here, I still see people grabbing it by the boxes because it's 82 cents for a box of it.
Wow.
Yeah. No, but like I said, most people can't afford nothing else. So I mean,
Yeah.
Damn if you do and damn if you don't. Me, I'll spend the $2 or $3 for the tub of real butter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's about $4.50 for a pound of butter up here, but it's well worth it because I can't. Margarine is just bleh.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And beside that, butter's like anything else. You got to use it in moderation. Not eat the tub in 1 week. You know.
Exactly.
A
Yeah.
tub? Geez, I use half a pound in a day.
Yeah.
I love that shit. I reckon butter's the best thing since sliced bread.
I do love butter, but it's just a pig in the fridge, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, well, you were to spread it, you just slaughter your bread. You got to leave it out.
I gotta
I
get.
never put butter in the fridge.
As soon as my machine comes in, I ain't gonna buy no butter no more. I'm gonna make it myself because I can get fresh milk all day long.
Actually, they never used to keep butter in the fridge.
Nope.
In the
They
days
never did.
before
The milkman used to bring it around daily.
Yep.
Yep, and you used to, and some people used to actually mix it daily and turn it into butter daily, so that they always have fresh amount.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
If you got access like me to fresh milk, you can make butter and sour cream all day long.
Well, mate, back in the day, everyone had access to fresh milk. The stores didn't stock it.
Right.
It's like though, carbon and it, diamond and graphite. They're pretty similar in
Yeah, but
making
even if you live in an area without a lot of dairy cows, you can buy half and half and make your own butter.
Right, I'm going to sound real naive. How do you make butter out of milk then, really quickly?
Well,
Shake the milk as hard as you can
don't.
for a really long time. That's the simplest way to make butter.
Yep.
You don't
It
make
will literally
butter.
separate.
You don't make butter out of milk. You make butter out of full cream milk.
Yeah, full cream
Yeah.
or at least half and half. You can't get full cream, heavy cream. You use half and half. It'll work too. It's not as good as full heavy cream, but it'll still work.
And what do I do?
Beat
Shake
the living Jesus out of it. Just keep beating it. You know how you get cream and you turn it into thick cream, whipped cream. Keep going, and you'll end up with butter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Keep going until your tins start.
And to enhance and to increase the speed of how fast it does it, sprinkle a little bit of salt to make the curds break up.
Yeah. I found pickling salt works better than iodized salt.
So if I just get a pint of milk and just put it in a blender for half hour and come back to it, it'll be butter.
Milk. It's got to be
No,
cream.
You'd be better to do
it's gotta
cream, but
be-
you can do it if you use full cream, unseparated, fresh milk. So if you get the
Right.
milk
Yeah.
straight from a cow and you beat the crap out of the milk, it will separate and it will turn
Yeah.
into butter.
Yep.
But it's easier if you just buy the cream because that's basically all you need for butter, and just beat the living bejesus out of cream.
Yeah.
I'm just buying fucking butter. It's cheaper, mate. It's easier.
If you have access to the ingredients like I do, I can make a lot of butter. So.
Here,
Yeah, I
here
just buy
it's
butter.
actually cheaper to buy a pint of half and half,
Yep.
or
Yep.
even with heavy cream, and beat it yourself for a half hour. It's
Yep.
cheaper to do that than it is to actually buy a pound of butter, and you get about the same amount.
And not
And
that,
how long
Cheaper
does
buy
a
butter.
butter last then? Like, so say I went and bought a piece of butter. How long can I keep that for before I have to discard it if I don't put it in the fridge?
Depends on the weather and depends on where you keep it.
I keep mine out for as long as until it's gone, and I've never had butter go bad on me.
yeah.
I don't put butter in the fridge.
Nope.
The only time butter is in the fridge is if I'm not using, like if I buy 3 packs of butter, I'll put 2 in the fridge and the other one stays out while I'm using it. And then when I go to use the next one, I'll bring that out before I need to use it and
Let it
put it in the
soft.
cupboard till it goes soft.
Yep.
Yep.
And it stays out otherwise. I hate spreading butter that's just been
Yeah,
come
because
out of the fridge
you
because
toast all
it's
the
shit.
hell. Yeah, you rest.
So I just leave it out and it never goes off.
Yeah, because
Yep.
do it cold. If you do it cold, it rips the shit out of your toast.
And the more salt that's in your butter, the less likely it is it's going to go off. So this low salt butter will go off quicker than normal butter.
Right.
Yep.
But like I said, even heavy salted butter, moderation, you're fine.
I buy, I don't know, whatever I don't know what they are in pounds, but I buy a stick of butter and I cut the stick of butter half, and I put one in each of my 2 butter containers, and they just sit in the cupboard. And when the first butter container's empty, because I've got a spare butter container, I then do it again. I cut another butter stick in half, put in the 2 empty containers, so that the one that's still being used stays in the cupboard, and the other 2 just sit there and wait till they get warm again, and then I carry on.
All
Yep.
right. Yeah. But you know what? I
I've
like.
got at least two butter containers sitting around somewhere.
But like she was talking about, it's cheaper to use half and half, and the reason I like using half and half because the leftover from after I get the butter, I make cottage cheese out of it.
Yeah, because it's good like buttermilk.
You could make fuel
Okay.
out of butter.
How do you make cottage cheese?
Let it curl.
Yeah, curdle the milk.
You curdle it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Any of the fat that's left in the buttermilk, because buttermilk isn't pure milk, it still has a certain amount of oil in it.
In fact,
Any
Yeah.
of the fat that's left in the buttermilk and the solids will turn into a cottage cheese with a little bit of whey coming out of it.
Huh.
And apparently whey's good for you if you drink it. It just tastes like shit.
Yeah, weight is very good for you, but like I said, it's an acquired taste.
Yeah, it tastes a little bit like colostrum.
Yeah.
You could make fuel out of butter.
But the thing is, as far as learning how to curl it, it's just you can watch. There's tons of videos on YouTube show you how to make a cottage cheese. Yeah.
Even a dash of vinegar will curdle milk.
Oh yeah. Lemon.
And then you just let it sit to ferment a little bit, and it turns into a nice cottage cheese.
Yeah, you drop a little bit of lemon out of a lemon in it, and it'll curl like something.
Yeah, you just need an acid. Once it starts breaking up the solids from the liquids, it turns into cottage cheese.
Yeah. And then you can make it small curds, large curds, whatever your fancy is.
I wanna hold your hand. Boom, ba-da, boom, ba-da.
Oop, I know you want to go outside. I'll be back. I gotta let the princess out. I'm on. Let's go.
Gamer, only Ganna wants to see that face.
It's just my frantic fish face. Oh,
fish
God.
head
They can do. Tongue fish.
I thought that would be a proboscis.
Okay. I ain't got a fucking clue what that is.
Even though an oyster, clam, or mollusk of any kind has only got a tongue that they class as a foot.
Why would they class a tongue as a foot?
I don't know.
Well, it helps them move around, so.
The clever clam.
How are you using profanity by saying profanity, Dave? How are you using profanity?
Something I started and they've been doing since I started it. I
but it
typed
doesn't.
profanity in the chat one day, and
profanity does not feel used by typing it 3 times. Just saying. Don't you hate steamy heat? It's like 37 degrees and raining. It's like steam out there. It hits the floor and comes up, and the ground is muggy and sweaty and.
Ugh. Yeah. It was like 41 degrees Fahrenheit here when Ken went to work, but it was so humid that it literally felt like it was about 30 degrees, and it was just freaking cold outside because of the humidity. And it's been spitting snow on and off all day, but it's supposed to be like 64 on Saturday, so weather just doesn't know what it's doing.
Well, she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, she's showing me she's in control. Yep, Dave, that's pretty much what we're going to have is a big jump in temperature. And my body sure feels it. Holy crap. This is where my fibromyalgia goes nuts when we have the big weather changes like this.
Reached out, says, "Remember me?"
Yep.
Like my aunt used to say, when hers flaps up, hers shows up and says, "Hey, this ain't Arthur, bitch."
Yep.
You just wish it was arthritis.
Yeah. Well, yesterday and today I have just felt like I've been hit by a car. And I mean, no amount of hemp cream is going to take care of that. Oh, we lost Gatha again.
Try that again.
No, we lost Anthony.
Yeah, I'm back. I accidentally hit that little silver button on my gaming mouse. I tell people don't push.
Oh.
I went to move my mouse pad over and I bumped it and it said, "Boom!" I was like, "Son of a bitch." Yeah, it's like a turbo exit key. Yeah.
Well, I have side buttons on my mouse, and I am constantly hitting the back button. It is so irritating.
So look,
Ken loves those things, uses them all the time. I just get befuddled by them.
well, look at this. I got the regular push. I got the wheel with the push, and then you see right above that, I got 2 plus 3, 4, and then there's 5,
geez.
6, 7, 8, 9 all together.
How the hell are you supposed to be expected to remember what all that shit's for?
Well, you got to remember what you programmed it for.
Oh, good luck with that. I just program them all to do the same thing so I don't forget.
Well, this is, a gaming mouse, so I can actually,
Mouse does this.
I can even pull this out and use it wirelessly. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't like to because I hate having to change batteries every freaking 2-3 months.
Yeah. I've had a wireless mouse in the past, and it was way too much of a hassle.
Yeah, because it's constantly going dead, and you have to, shit, batteries are low, and then you got to scrounge around and find batteries. You go buy batteries. I'm like, hell, man. Yeah.
Or it would disconnect from the computer somehow. It wouldn't hook up with the keyboard. It just constant problems with it, and I finally gave up and went to the laser mouse, and I like that much better. I don't mind having the wire because the mouse functions.
Well,
I'm just glad I don't have to clean mouse balls anymore.
I've seen this one in Walmart, and it actually had half the buttons this one did. And Walmart wanted $79 some change for it, and I went on Wish, and I bought this one for $12.
I bought this one about 8 years ago, and the bloody thing's still going.
Yeah, and then see, it even has a
rechargeable. See, rechargeable.
Oh yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Even my rechargeable ones eventually die on me.
Yeah. No, I must admit, I come to think this is my second one. In 8 years, I think I've been through 2.
But the reason I like this one too, because I can change the counter back weight on it.
Come to think of it, here's my other one.
Yeah.
I still got it missing.
Yeah. So you got backup parts.
You can see this one's been well worn. The label on the bottom is not working properly, and this one here, the label's still going well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to have one like that. It's set in this dot.
It was a keyboard combo.
Yeah.
So my keyboard is cordless as well, goes on the same dongle, but you can't buy them anymore.
Yeah.
Logitech just don't do them.
No, because people complained about them too much.
Well, yeah, gamers complain about them, but they're not a gaming mouse or keyboard. They're just a mouse and keyboard.
Right.
And people say, oh, but they breaks it. Well, it is if you slam the thing in the holder.
Well, that's why I ordered this one, because the fact it's wireless or cordless. So, but I choose to keep it plugged up. So,
Hey, Carrie Ann.
Yeah, I'm
I
on
wonder
my
if there's
desk because I've
anything
got
in
so much shit
Nightbot
sitting
about
here I can't have a
me.
cord.
pretty damn
I'm
good.
seeing if there's anything in Nightbot programmed about me, but it doesn't look like it.
Taste that. No, seriously, taste it. Just a little.
Bring out the now.
No, just a little. You don't have to have a big sloop.
I didn't do.
No. You didn't taste it though? Oh.
I like it.
Well, it's about 70% moonshine, but you can't taste it though. Yeah. That's the idea. It's one of them drinks, you can sit there and drink, and then you go get up to go to the bathroom and you wonder why your knees are going, That's why you don't see me drink many of them, man, because it'd creep up on you quick. Yeah, I found a way to make Bloody Marys with alcohol water.
Oh, wow. When Ken and I first got married, we were making lemons or whiskey sours on a
Yeah.
regular basis.
Oh man, I'll tell you, my weakness is amaretto sours. Oh my God, you get me started on them, I'm done. Because they're so sweet and tangy. I'll sit there and drink one after another like it's nothing. And it's kind of like slow gin. It creeps up on you.
Hey, Cherokee.
Hello, Cherokee. Mm-mm-mm. No, I usually don't like Bloody Mary drinks, but I found a little secret to getting to the taste that I can drink them. And you would not believe what's in here.
What's that?
Baby Ray's barbecue sauce.
Oh, I bet that would be good.
Just not a ton, just enough to season it, and it is good.
I bet.
It's V8 juice and a little bit of hot sauce and a little bit of that sweet Baby Ray's.
Yep.
And whatever your poison is.
You know where I got turned on to Sweet Baby Ray's at?
Where's that?
I got a bottle of that stuff at the food bank.
That's how I got my first one at a food bank years and years ago. They gave me like 2 or 3 bottles of it, and I was like, Sweet Baby. They gave me Sweet Baby Ray honey, Sweet Baby sweet and hot. I was like, So I tried them. I was like, oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I have not, in the last 3 years since I got that bottle, I have not bought any other kind of barbecue sauce. I am hooked.
Yeah, that's me too. So, well, I take it back because my Save-A-Lot here makes their version of it, and I bought it just to try it, for 82 cents a bottle. Can't go too wrong with it. And it's not quite right there with Sweet Baby Ray's, but it's close enough to where for 82 cents a bottle, I buy it. Yeah, in fact, I'll get the bottle and show it to you because you'll think it's Sweet Baby Ray's. It's called Kurt's. It's a brand name. But look, even when you look at the bottle, look.
Oh wow, yeah. Hey,
Kurt's.
Anthony, did you see what Nightbot says about you when you put an exclamation point, Anthony?
What's it say?
It says, hold on, I'll just finish this plate.
Oh, I think Rapper did that.
Yeah, something
Oh
I thought
yeah,
was funny.
Lisa, their honey mustard is really good too.
But yeah, it's called Kurt's. It's sold at Saving Lots. I don't know if you had those around you.
No, we don't. Oh wait, no, I think there's one on the other side of town now that I think about it.
Well, if you're ever in that area, grab you some because I mean, here I don't know where you're at, but here they're 82 cents a bottle.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
Yeah,
It would probably be like $1.99 here, but still, that's cheap.
yeah.
I said hi to Carrie Ann when she came back in.
But yeah, that's what's in this. I take a little bit of that sweet and heat and put in there with a little, with the V8 and with a little hot sauce. And of course, this is a virgin one, but you can put vodka, tequila, whatever your poison is.
Yeah. Yep.
This one's just straight up virgin.
Cherokee said it. Sweet Baby Ray's is the best.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but everybody that's tried Sweet Baby Ray's, they're like, hell yeah, yeah. And I showed my friend that, and now he went and bought him a whole case of it. Like he said, it's like everything else. When they find out everybody's buying it, they'll jack the price up.
Yep.
Yeah. Of course, I told him the way it tastes, I swear to God, because I sit here with that bottle and an actual Sweet Baby Ray's and was tasting it, and I couldn't really. And I told him I wouldn't surprise me if they're not bottling it for that company.
Yeah.
Just not putting their name on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they very well could be.
Because I mean, you seen the label on the bottle; it looks just like a Sweet Baby Ray label, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just doesn't say Sweet Baby Ray's on it. That's it. It just says Kurt's.
It could be just a way for the Sweet Baby Ray's company to make more money. I mean, maybe, for people that think it's too expensive to buy Sweet Baby Ray's, they buy the generic of it and the company's still making money.
Yeah. Yeah, they might be using the lower rate of the seasonings they use, maybe. Who knows? The leftovers,
Yeah.
They even have one in Kurt's. It's called Dark Molasses. Sweet, and it's got the yeah, it's sweet though. So just give you a heads up. If you get the black one called Black Maple, it's sweet.
Oh, that would be really good.
Yeah, it's sweet. And for whatever reason, everybody around here must like it too, because as soon as they get it, it's gone.
Oh yeah, I imagine. Anytime I go to get barbecue sauce at the store, it's there's usually like 3 or 4 bottles left on the shelf, and I'm there the same day they put it out. So
yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the best way to do it around here when they get it. You buy it by the case if you can.
Yep.
But I'm like Susan. Half the time I get there, there only about 3 or 4 bottles left in the whole damn shelf.
You need to go outside.
And the sad thing is, I can't bring myself to grab them all because I tell people I don't want to be the asshole to grab every one of them. But, at least leave one behind. Never know. You might be that guy that came in because you needed that one more bottle to finish your cook off, and you can't find it because some asshole bought them all. Now, I had to find a way to dress it up because I get that low sodium vegetable juice, and it's all right, but vegetable juice it's not vegetable juice when the sodium's low.
Right, guys, I'm going to shoot.
All right, gamer. You have a good one, man.
See you later.
All right, mate.
God's blessings.
Thanks for
Bye.
being here.
Vegetarian sausages to you also.
You want God's blessing and vegetarian sausages? What a contradiction in terms.
Yeah. I'll send you a whole bag of them. You can bless them all you want. They need blessing.
Jesus was a self-confessed cannibal.
Yep. Give me that bear. I'll beat that bear. Give me that bear. Give me that bear. Give me that. Go get it. Go get it. You a nut? Are you a nut cake? Mama says you're a nut. What are you? Oh, no wonder, girl. Look at the back. Look at your back paw. Look at your back paw. Look. Here, go clean that. Oh. Uh-oh, she's in the treats.
No, these aren't treats for them. These are treats for me.
Well, that's what I said. You're in the treat.
Freeze-dried strawberries.
Yeah. They're what? Oh, freeze-dried strawberries. Okay. Yeah, those are pretty good. Yeah, I noticed some freeze-dried machines are coming down and down and down in price.
Yep.
About ready to buy one. I plan on getting back in building my strawberry garden back up. Yeah, I didn't even mess with
Freeze-dried apples are really good too.
Yeah. I didn't even mess with my strawberry garden the last 2 years. And the funny thing is, last year I got more strawberries out of it than I did when I was fooling with it. Yeah. And I didn't even plant them. Yeah.
They like to grow wild.
Yep, apparently so. Less of you messing with it, the better they are. Yeah.
Yep.
Because I had berries like this. You know,
Oh yeah.
I was like, holy crap. Of course, the hardest thing was the freaking birds, son of a bitches. They just like a squirrel. They can't eat the whole strawberry. They just eat one side of it.
Yep.
I'm like, really? You see this nice
You gotta pick it. You gotta
Yeah.
pick it, stick your finger and mush.
Yeah, in the backside. Yeah.
Yep.
Because you're like, ooh, look at the size of that red juicy sucker. You grab it. Oh, you little. Stop talking, Gap, and give it a break.
I'm watching Woodard.
Yeah.
He's playing a golf game at the moment.
Oh, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. What happened? Man, it's already going on 9 o'clock. Jesus.
Yeah, but it's still too early, Donna said. Let me get off. I'll do my damn deal anyway. Where is that bitch? Is that? Oops, that's old.
Cherokee, I've got a really beautiful multi-hued purple hat that my stepdaughter crocheted for me that I wear all the time unless it's extremely cold, and then I wear my extremely cold hat, or I've got several of those, but
Yeah. Yeah, I got one I like to wear, but I can't wear it that much because it don't never get cold enough down here for it.
yep.
I wear it down here, even in the coldest part down here, and I'm sweating like I'm running a marathon. But when it keeps heat on your head, it keeps heat on your head.
Yep.
Let's see. There it is.
I think it's just the weather and the day because I'm like sitting here almost falling asleep too.
Yeah, it's getting that time of the day. Yeah. Oh, come on now. Seriously?
Well, I think I'm going to shut this down since I'm sitting here talking about being so damn tired. I might as well go to bed.
All right. Yeah, I need to go do a few things anyway. So,
Thanks
all right.
for having us, Susan.
Yeah.
Thanks for being up here.
Bye,
Thanks to
everyone.
everybody in chat.
Later, everybody.
Bye.